Hello. Hello, good day, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good gloam perhaps, good dusk, good twilight, dawn. I was thinking of dawn. I was trying to think of the opposite of dusk. Good dawn, maybe. I hope everyone is doing well today. Let's see, Minish, GG on first. Horny, GG on 125 stream streak. It's a good healthy number. Birdie, hello, thank you for the good luck. Math, Grub, Creeper, hello. I hope everyone is doing well today. The plan, we have a plan today. Our plan is to, finish Silksong. I got, 9 hours before I would need to end stream. And I think in the 9 hours, we can probably find our missing percent. Beat the boss. I'm hoping to get the other missing. There's a few other missing things I have that I don't think count as percent. I'm hoping to get those too, but we'll see. I don't know. I figured today, in my desire to finish, like part of me kind of liked the idea of roaming the map. Like, if we ended up having multiple streams where it's just roaming looking for the missing percent, part of me feels like that'd be okay. The other part of me, though, really wants to be done today, specifically because, I would like to start messing with more of the mods and stuff. I need to create more resources for, Silksong modding support. And I find it very difficult to create those resources when I'm not modding the game. Like, I technically have one mod installed that I've had installed essentially my entire playthrough. But, I would like to be modding it the way that I'm recommending people mod it. And try out mods and stuff like that, like test mods. All these things that I don't want to do until after I'm done with my playthrough. So, we gotta finish the playthrough. Also, in 2 days, Power Wash Simulator 2 comes out, which I'm very excited for, and I would like to spend Thursday playing Power Wash Sim 2. I don't know if I'll play it all day. Part of me thinks I will, and the other part of me isn't sure, because, I think an entire day of Power Wash Sim might feel like too much. But I'm just not sure, because it's a very different game than Power Wash Sim 1. So, we'll see. Also, I don't know if Torny's gonna want to play the entire day. So, I mean, that's another thing. And, while I've played Power Wash solo, I think I would prefer, if I'm gonna be playing it, prefer to play co-op.
I'm probably willing to play more than you are. I enjoy Power Wash.
Yeah, I just, I don't know, it's sometimes you gotta change activity you're doing and stuff.
That's true.
So, today we find the needle in the haystack. It's true. I'm probably going to ask for more hints. Probably from Minish. Probably in the same vein as the previous hints, because I actually liked that it wasn't just a direct region hint. It was nice. You let me still roam around looking for stuff, kind of aimlessly, but with a little bit of focus, and I liked that. Say I'm doing well if I didn't stumble upon 9 absurd bugs in one of my projects. Creeper, which project is it? Also, I'm really excited for the next Archie that I do, because, this is the other Creeper. You saying that reminded me that the other Creeper that hangs out in this chat a lot posted an update to one of their projects, which is an Archie project, and reminded me of that. It's a hobby operating system. Nice. Is it your own Linux distro, I assume? Is it a distro that you think that you're gonna like personally stick with using for a while, and you'll keep adding functionality to it that it's free? No, it's full on from scratch. Oh my goodness. Well, that's gotta be a lot. I know Ruddy. Ruddy's probably not here. Ruddy is gone for a bit, but Ruddy was making a custom OS for a bit. Ruddy really likes to make really efficient things. Um, So he was playing around with making a custom OS from the ground up to make one that would be like very efficient. Um, I forgot what he ran it. He ran into some issues with it that he didn't have a good way of like uh, getting around, and I think he ended up not continuing with it. Wow. I used to like Crunchbang back when I used Linux. I used to like a distro called Crunchbang, and Crunchbang was a very efficient distro that was right click, like context menu based. Like instead of icons or anything, you would right click anywhere on the screen to get a context menu that could then have like sub context menu. So all your anything you would need to get to, you could get to through like these subfolders, basically. It was very silly, but also really comfy to use because like you could just set up a context menu for like your games, and then you could put like your top 5 games at the top and the rest of them down, and like they'd be in alphabetical order. I don't know. It was just very nice. It was nice because it was like just very convenient. It just kind of all worked out. I got sidetracked rendering an image of Hornet with totally optimized file storing. Yeah. Yeah. Creeper, you should send the Hornet. I'm very interested in this Hornet. I want to make a Hornet skin for Dungeon Crawler. Because I think there's the character Creeper, I forgot. If you're on my Discord, there is like an art channel. You could post it in if it's a rendering. Or you can just post it in general. If you're not in my server, I can never remember who is and who is not in the server. If you're not in the Discord, you don't want to join it, you can also just DM. That's okay. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Beautiful Hornet. Little sprite Hornet. 10 out of 10. Alright. Bjorto! Hi, Bjorto. I hope you're doing well today. Can't wait for Silksong. Yeah. For those that haven't seen it, Minish. So Minish created a skin for Hollow Knight called Sketch Knight, which is like a
It's
doodly.
part of the Doodle Boss project.
Well,
Sort of.
so the project was started, and then that inspired him to make it, but it's technically not like made for like I don't know. It's in a weird spot. Because I think he said before he doesn't consider it part of that project, but it definitely goes with the project. Anyway, so Minish started working on a sketch Silksong skin, and that is pretty exciting. Yeah, Creeper. The sooner you release a version of it that I can use, the sooner I can do a fun integrated Twitch Clawler stream. That's like part of why I haven't been playing Clawler is because even with the like the kind of new like stuff that Mika's added, I haven't felt inclined to actually play more Clawler. Like, nothing about the game has changed significantly enough to make me like want to kind of play through it more, if that makes sense. Um, but I think Twitch integration would be a fun change to it, and that's part of why I'm hoping Kaido was making an archipelago mod for it, which was pretty fun, and then there was the major update which broke the mod, and then Kaido decided to not work on it again until the game was like done doing major updates, so that because it was such a big update, like it couldn't just be updated, like it was basically the whole mod had to be restarted. So I don't know, that kind of thing would be fun. I was talking about that last night, is that I want to play Noida again, but one of the more fun things to do in Noida at this point is to do just like, am I able to get to the end with like Twitch integration enabled? I just kind of wish that the Twitch integration was more clear, because unfortunately it's really hard for a lot of people to read the Twitch integration like commands on the screen. I don't know how to fix that. I really wish it would pop up in chat. One of those things where like I kind of want to make a fork of mods sometimes, just so I can tweak features about them. Like for Twitch integration, if I could fork it and make it literally show the text of things in chat, that would be really good. Twitch is being glitchy about your watch streaks. How so? Is it glitchy here? I do think I'm gonna get in the game here in just a moment. I think I'm just about ready to get in the game. Alright. Start game. We are at 99% all masks, missing one spool frag. 111 hours and 27 minutes. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
That's pretty good. Alright. I know. If we had known, we could have had a way better save file.
Start with please.
No. Alright. Last time. Oh my gosh, I had this idea. I dreamed. Okay, this is gonna sound really silly as a dream. But I had a dream that we had like a last time button. Like, I want to set up a button on my Stream Deck so that when I press it, it does like you know how there's the like new character Super Smash Bros. Like meme where like a banner like flies across the screen that says new character or something like that, or incoming. I don't. New challenger or challenger approaching. I think it's challenger approaching. I want that. So I want a banner that comes across the screen, except I want it to say like last time, or like last would be on the top, and then another banner would come on the bottom part of the screen that says time. like last time, and the top one would come through, and then the bottom one would come through, and then it would pull from my category. So whatever game I have the category set to, it would like pull the image, kind of like how I have on my starting soon screen. So like here on this screen. So that image that's behind the controller, it's based on like a Twitch category. Well, it's based on a database of games. So it just automatically puts the correct image for the game that I'm playing. So I think having like that come up, and then we could just talk about, like, I could press that button and it would all come up for a moment, and then I could just talk about whatever happened the last stream. It's an unnecessary detail, but it makes my brain so happy to think about it potentially existing. It's one of the things I probably need to, in order to make it a reality, I think I would need to learn how to use, there's a plugin that I have that I don't use. There's a plugin called Move that I need to use, but I don't use. But one day we'll use more. I haven't been using it because I think in order to use it the way that I want to use it, I have to, like, fundamentally redo my OBS setup. Like, I need to put things in containers, like containers of containers, which is just a huge headache to think about. Renki! Hello, Renki. Remember me help solve my problem in Hollow Knight mods. I do that. That's what I do with a lot of my free time. I'm glad we were able to fix your thing. I assume we were able to fix your thing. I don't remember most people's names. Honestly, I see a lot of people throughout multiple servers. So, but if we were able to fix it, I'm glad. I don't know. I love Hollow Knight modding, and I know for some people there's a lot of stuff that can be very overwhelming, especially if you don't like mod a lot of things. So I'm glad you were able to get it all working. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Okay, so last time on Silksong. We got one of our missing spool fragments. I need to find one more spool fragment, and this is the thing that I might ask Minish for a hint on. Because Minish... I think multiple people know which one I'm missing. But we'll probably have Minish give me some sort of similar hint on, like, a region-style hint. Something that can narrow it down to some section of the map in some way. And we're missing 2 mementos. This is not where I want to be. Did I find the, Actually, hold on. I might still be missing a lore thing. Hold up. Am I still missing... I am! That might be one of the mementos. One of the mementos might be tied to that. How big of a section? So... I guess this is a two-part thing. So, A... Last time you did not tell me what I was looking for. You just told me a section. And honestly, I think I would probably stick with that. There's still, like, 2 major things that I'm missing. I would be okay with not knowing which thing I'm actually being directed to. And as far as the question of how big of a section, I liked the hint that narrowed it down to, like, 3 areas. So... If you have a way of giving a hint that would similarly narrow it down to, like, some like, specific set of areas, then that would be ideal. I did. Apparently, the thing that was being referred to in the last hint was the mushroom quest, and we did do the mushroom quest. We found the mush, which I'm still a little mad about because I could have sworn that I already checked the area. But we found it. Do I know Dredge? Yes-ish. So I'm familiar with Dredge. I've been told that it's probably a game I would like a lot. A lot of people that like similar games to me have played it and liked it a lot. But it's not like on my games I'm probably gonna play soon list. Mostly because like I have a very big list of games that I want to play, and I don't know. Maybe I should put it on the sooner list. But Biowater is such a huge area. 4 areas it's collectively in its still small region. That last hint. Interesting. See, now that alone seems like a fascinating hint. 4 areas. So you have a way that you think that could describe 4 areas, but it would be a smaller segment of the game. Hmm. I'm trying to think of how you could get 4 areas together, like specifically 4 areas. Like, okay, if we were talking like this isn't smaller than Biowater, like Vault, like Citadel isn't smaller than Biowater. What could 4 areas all have in common that would still make them smaller to look through than Biowater? Morrow. That's interesting information. It probably isn't, like, contains those 1 worms that you can kill. Because that would only be 2 areas, I think. That would just be Blasted Steps and Sands of Karak. Not smiled... Oh, not Smiler. Not smaller than Biowater. Smaller than the last hint. I see. Well, while we're thinking about it... First of all, you don't have to think. It occurs to me... I never did the flea one, I don't think. I don't know if that matters. For some reason, I thought I was watching someone play that looked like the flea one was a unique package. But I don't remember seeing a unique package that I didn't do. But now I'm like, oh dang, did I miss a thing? I might have missed a thing. How am I supposed to sum up the hell that is the skin parser? That's a great question. That's a great question. Alright, let's go. Let's go fly a kite. I'm just going to go with what I was originally going to say, which is it's in the bottom left quadrant. Alright. So bottom left. So I assume that means we're splitting like here, right? Like in the Bellheart Greymore Underworks area, like that's the center of the map. So we're saying from that little triangular gap, where that little triangular gap is, it's in the bottom left quadrant. Is Is that a reasonable way to phrase it? It's a strange copy of JSON, but it isn't JSON. I don't think a PC can choose to not parse JSON. What? That doesn't sound right. Was the JSON that you were trying to parse, did it have an issue? Like, a computer can't decide it doesn't want to parse something. Like, that's not how parsing works. Why did I thought that I heard like a gasping sound? What? Hold on. Right there. There's like a gasping sound right here. The libs were broken. As if the top right corner of Bellheart were the center. Top right corner of Bellheart. Okay, so that's basically... Yeah. So that's basically what I was saying. Owie. Hopefully can finish before 2027. I mean, honestly, being halfway done with the line art for the first Atlas is pretty huge. And honestly, here's my 2 cents. My 2 cents is that could literally just have a like an alpha version of the skin that's just the line art. Because I think there's people that would enjoy, I mean, I'm one of these people. There are people that would enjoy playing a little line art skin. I assume fully finished means more than just the line art. Even though line art version would be so good. That's okay. I always go for the suggestion of people posting like early development versions that clearly like are not done or anything. I will never forget when HB Kit released a little screenshot of the Atlas of Little Radiance, which I then made into a skin. And then the meme for a bit, where she wanted to post other screenshots, but then was like, great, now he's gonna go make that a skin, so then would like obscure parts of it, so that didn't work. It was good stuff. Oh, this is like the village. We've been in the village already. I don't have to be here. I feel like this area that I'm in, like, this area could maybe have something hidden that I never found, because it's pretty big. There's also, like, an area above our head on the map, but I think that's because the map doesn't fill this in. So this area is actually filled in, but it's not on the over map, which is kind of interesting. Mm. Say that my parsing code is bad, I mean, but I don't be able to recode all 2,000 lines. It requires some things to be all on the same line, meaning the average ability takes like 30 to 40 characters. Amazing. Hmm. Oh. Oh. What? 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 Is this a could have been had from the beginning of the game? Are you kidding me? This is like, how was this multiple people's last one when this was like A could have been had from the very beginning of the game. Like, it was there. It was right there. Okay. I actually do think I understand why it's missed by probably everybody. Yeah, we got 100%. So I think it was probably missed because you come into this area, and then there's traps that, like, damage you, and then there's something here. This is a collectible. I don't remember what it was. It might have been, like, a frayed necklace or something. But there's something here that you just grab. Plus, there's, like, the rosaries here. So, early game, when you barely have any money anyway, this feels like it's like a hidden Geo-Rock location. Like, it's just where you come to get some extra money. And it's dark in here, so, like, you probably don't even notice the cracks in that wall. Oh my god. Oh my god. And it takes us up here. This becomes a little shortcut. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, so I think, did we get a Chivo for 100%? I just realized I saw the Chivo for the one thing, but I don't... Oh, it's probably like Hollow Knight, where we don't get the Chivo until we actually get credits with 100%.
Does this mean we don't have to go beat Seth's scores?
No, we gotta beat Seth's scores. We have mementos to find. So I think part of why this didn't take so long is because I already knew that I had rechecked Wormways, like, multiple times. Like, even since we've had all of our current abilities, I've rechecked Wormways multiple times. I've also rechecked Weaver Nest Atla, Weave-In Nest Atla, a couple of times in, like, since we've had all of our abilities. So I was pretty sure it wasn't there. I've checked Moss Grotto, I think, since we've had all of our abilities. Like basically, there was just multiple places that I didn't think were likely to have something I was missing because we had already rechecked them all. But I hadn't really thoroughly checked, like, I felt like I checked tomorrow, but there was gaps in it, and same to right here. There was like, you know, little gap areas that I felt like they could hide something. Is there a tech replacement mod yet? I don't think so. So I'm also not sure, like, I don't know if Danity is going to eventually make custom night for Silksong. Like, right now, there's, like, 1 or 2 mods that can, like, allow some skins to exist. But I think that eventually we're probably going to have something that's very similar to current custom night for Silksong. Oh. Alright. Nice. So that leaves... I don't know why that's there. Were these areas I was checking, maybe? I don't know. That leaves 2 mementos to get. 2 mementos and 1 lore. It's about to be a scheduled break time. Yeah, 2 mementos and 1 relic. So I think what I'm going to do is go chill in here. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs. You know, we're trying to be healthy about our breaks. If you've been here for the past hour, you might need to stretch your legs too. And then maybe I'll put up a poll while I'm gone. We'll either go work on flea games or we'll take another hint. Another hint for somewhere to look. Because we need direction for you. our missing lore might indirectly be where our memento is too. Like getting all of them, getting all the lores might give us a memento. So I don't know. But either way, we'll be back in just a moment. Thanks for hanging out. The poll is up. are back. Let's see, what won the poll? Are you serious? Are you kidding me? What the heck? I've never been more disappointed. How are you gonna tell me that there was literally the ability to vote multiple times so that somebody could, like, pick an option and run with it, and instead we got a tied poll? Not to be confused with a tide pool. Look at our little goblins. I kind of want to make, like, a little Belby skin that reskins the babies to be like little goblins because they make goblin sounds. Like little kobolds. Dag it! Dag it, dag it, you weren't here! Dag it, dag it, dag it, dag it, dag it. Look. Look. Look, dag it. Look. Look with your special eyes. Say don't look. Or maybe do look. Say I don't know. I don't know what you can and cannot look at. Say. Possibly say avert your eyes. But dag it. We did it. We got 100%. Yeah. But also hello. Hello, Daggett and Assay. Consider this me rigging the poll. I cannot believe that the poll was made equal. Alright. Thought I was looking at the Everbloop. No. We got 100%. We now have 100%. I have other stuff to do. Assay's in Act 3. Assay, have you, like, have you, beaten the game, by the way? I haven't peeked in on your last stream, because the last time I was in your stream, I know you were doing, you'd been stuck on one of the bosses for a while. And I was worried that maybe you would have found things that I was still looking for by the time, like, I was gonna watch the next stream. So, you're at 97%, I see. So Daggett, I have not rolled credit, proper. So I rolled original credits, because, like, getting to you roll credits to get to Act 3. I have not rolled next credits. We're going to do that after, I mean, I guess we could do it now. Oh, that's a tough one. So I was waiting for 100% to do credits, so we could go do credits. I want, like, my missing 2 things, though. Like, oh, that's a good... I can't wait to get to Act 9. I've heard wild things about Act 4, so, like, getting to Act 4, and then, you know, like, 5 and 6 and 7 and 8, I haven't really heard much about, but I've heard 4 is pretty good. You mean 3 missing things? Wait, did I phrase something else? I don't know what I said, but... Yeah, like I kind of want to get the things that I'm missing before going, like, before doing the credits. Because, like, I would like to be 2 missing things. Am I not only missing 2 things? Okay, understood. Wait, I realize it's because in my head I've already decided that one thing leads to the other thing. So, so, getting to 420%. The worst thing about you saying that, is I was gonna ask if you'd played a game, but then I realized that if I asked, that would instantly spoil the fact that the game's like that. Um, and I don't want to spoil that. But, I have played a few games. Like Hollow Knight obviously goes to 112%, and that's because originally went to 100%, and then they added more percent as they added the expansions. But so you could get to 112%. I have played games where they consider like any percent ending to be 100%, and then everything after that is like an additional percent. So I've played games where you can get to like over 200%, and I always think that that's funny. It's also very annoying because like it makes you not know like what your actual percentage is, because you're like, okay, is this going to end at 200? Does it go higher? Does it go lower? Like, who knows? Like, any time a game lets you go over 100%, that suddenly makes you go, uh-oh, uh-oh. Now the percentage has no meaning. Yeah. Minish, the reason that I was thinking two things is because in my head, I've already decided that the relic, like, so I've already decided what both mementos are from. I've, like, in my head, one memento is um, the, from the Flea game, and the other memento is from, is from, the relic. So I've, like, instantly made it, two. Um, Do you know what's required? No. So here's my thinking. My thinking is that what I'm missing a relic and two mementos. I think that one relic is probably going to be gotten from finishing the Flea games, and I think that the other memento is probably going to be from getting 100% relics. That's what I believe. There's no confirmation on this. Not looking for confirmation yet either, but that is what I currently believe to be true. Reminds me of the Spyro games where bonus post-game levels counted beyond 100%. Yeah. Imagine a game that ends at 127, ends at 127%, then back to negative 128%. I assume. Oh, would this be, yeah, like an 8-bit? Yeah. Oldest game that I know of that goes beyond 100% is Donkey Kong Country. I feel like there's probably like some very old like DOS games, because the idea of going above 100% is a very interesting idea, and it's very novel if it's never been done before, and like, old games doing a thing that they think no other game had done before seems like a thing. Did Pac-Man or and Mrs. Pac-Man have percentages? I don't know. I've never played like old Pac-Man. Like, I've played them in terms of like I'm familiar with them. I played remakes of them, kind of thing. I think what I'm gonna do. I don't think I'm ready to go fight the boss yet. I think I intended to spend like a lot of my time earlier today looking for things. So I don't think I want to go fight the boss yet. I think what we're going to do, since it was a tied vote, is we're going to go give a little bit of attempts at Flea games. And then, after a little bit of attempts at Flea games, we will take a hint. We will take the next hint. Oh, I should have sat on the bench. Hold on. Well, if we just don't get hit on the way to the Flea games, that's fine. We don't need a bench. No, get on that side. Oh, you're on the wrong side. That's okay. We're just following. Your last stream was mostly doing flea games. Yeah. Right. I forgot about that one. I forgot about this one too. We haven't played Silksong in about a week, so like my Silksong abilities are a bit lacking. Okay. Do we start with Flea Juggle? I think we just start with Flea Juggle. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Mamashka!
Mamashka! Alright. We got this. Alright. Oh no! Okay, good. Oh no! Oh. I disagree. Oh.
Barishkava!
Alright. We gotta get in the zone. Get in the zone. Juggle zone.
Mamashka!
I'm also not sure. Part of me thinks that like hitting them the second you can might not be like a good idea. Because we could like technically get multiple fleas in the same hit if we like wait for them to both be in a falling state. Right, that was looking good. Oh my god, I didn't think we were gonna have that. I'm very happy that that worked out. Oh, no, I didn't mean to!
Barishkava! Ushkara
I didn't mean to!
Mamashka!
I really wish they did not go off the edge sometimes. And as far as I can tell, I don't have control over that. Like, even if I try and hit them a certain direction, they just go, like, a random direction. But, like, when they go off the thing, that's, like, really hard to deal with. Alright. We need something to talk about while we're doing this. What? Well, sorry. Oh, no! Oh, that... Okay, well... That just all fell apart. That's okay.
Barishkava! Ushkara Mitri! Mamashka!
Anyone got any fun Spooktober plans? I know I was talking about this yesterday, but the only like plan I have is that I would like to try and get some Lethal Company games going. I think that would be a fun thing to do. I'm like a little bit worried that like maybe I'll be bored of Lethal, because I feel like that's part of why like everyone stopped playing it, right? Everyone was like, all right, we've kind of seen what there is to see, but I don't know. I think it's also been long enough that I would be interested in playing Lethal again. You got too far away. You got too far away. We're not gonna try and hit somebody that's a million miles away. Oh god. Poor... This is where it all falls apart!
Barishkava.
I really wish that there was a feedback like section. The problem is there's not like a way to give feedback. There's a bug report page, but there's a lot of things I want to give feedback that I don't necessarily consider bugs. Like the flea juggling, I genuinely think they should not be allowed to go outside. If they start to fall outside of bounds, I think they shouldn't count. Like it shouldn't count as a penalty to you that they hit the ground. You know, there could be a net that pushes them back in. Like, I'm fine that I still hit them 3 times. I just don't think I should be penalized because, like, going for those is almost, like, guaranteed to get you to fall out. Oh, speaking of Spooktober things, one of our patients loves Halloween. This older Korean lady, doesn't speak English very well, and Halloween is her favorite holiday. And every Halloween, she makes everybody in the pharmacy. I think, like, there's a few places where she does this too, but she makes everybody a goodie bag and brings it in. So, oh, we dropped the big flea. I mean, not the big flea, you know. Anyway, I have this goodie bag to open from her that I brought home yesterday. Open on stream. She drew these little cute characters that I think are from a K-pop band on them this year. It's very funny. Oh! Rip. Pretty sure these guys are bugs. Dwarf Fortress kick lately. I'm remembering just how terrible the UI. Daggett, have you played the Steam release of it? Because I know that was like... That was part of the point of the Steam release, right? Was literally to create like a good UI for it. What's the record? We'll go check after this attempt. It's... I want to say it's over 60. I'm pretty sure it's over 60 because the old record was like just barely into the 4 fleas, which is only like not that high. But I think it's definitely past where like definitely past where the 4 fleas are, and possibly even past where the big flea comes out. Why? Why am I flubbing that? Okay. Oh god, terrible. Why did you bounce like that? Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, you're dead. That's it. Yeah, trying to go for that one I think was gonna split me up too much. Alright. Let's go see what the scores are. 56. We have to get 56. Veg GG 15 stream streak. How's the circus? You know, we juggling. We juggling. Alright, if I were like a good streamer, each time we were starting this, I would run a, is this the attempt that we make it, yes or no? What's it called? Not a poll, because the poll isn't the one that people spend points on. Prediction. We could run a prediction each time. Will this be the one that we make it? Oh, did you see that? Oh my gosh. We've become one with the fleas. That doesn't sound good. Normally in life, you don't want to become one with the fleas. Uh-oh. Hey, you. I like that they slow down the fleas slightly for introducing 4. They definitely aren't going as fast right here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. You. Oh no. Oh no. That's okay. Oat! Welcome on in. Apparently not Oat and Raiders. I hope the rest of the Phasma went well. I've barely ever watched Phasmophobia. Torny likes watching Phasmophobia a lot. I've watched a little bit of Phasmophobia through Torny. I don't understand it at all. I don't understand the point of Phasmo. I don't understand, like, how it works. Almost everything I've seen of Phasmo seems like it's people standing in empty rooms going, "Hello? Is there anybody home? I'm here to swig from your vodka and leave." Like, I don't know. But, it's very silly. It's Guess Who with ghosts. Yeah, I do know the literal point is, like, to figure, like, based on context clues, you figure out the ghosts. And it's just like different ones have different effects on the world, and you have to figure that out. I don't know. It's a fascinating game. It made me want to, like, watching it just made me go, man, what if, like, a bracken was one of the things? Is there a bracken in here? Oh, the blood trail says yes. We need a Lethal Company Phasmo mod, where only one enemy spawns, and you have to figure out which one spawned. That would be amusing. Probably would not have that much replayability, but it amuses me. Like, the idea of it amuses me. Or Phasmo just needs Lethal Company mods added to it. I don't know if they've changed. Phasmo, the Phasmo devs were really anti-modding, and like the Phasmo community was really anti-modding for a long time. I don't know if that's still true, but that definitely was a thing that, like, I think probably originally turned me off from, like, looking into the game that much. Oh, I see my spine has been severed. Yep, I think there's a bracken here. I hear a baby crying. I wonder which one that is. That might be a coil head. Yes, baby crying sounds like coil head. Anyway, for those coming in that do not know me, I'm Dwarfwoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. If you're avoiding Silksong spoilers, you probably should not still be here. For those that were not here 20 minutes ago, I have some very exciting news, which you can see on this screen. Do you see it? Do you see the exciting news? Here's the spoiler, the hint. The hint is we got 100%. That's right. That's right. We found the last one. And then we were mad about the location of the last one because I can't believe...
Could have been.
I can't believe this is, like, probably one of the first things you could have got. Where was it? Colette. It's, like, the first obtainable one. Yes, it was, like, literally here. A could have been had from the very beginning of the game that, like, I can't believe. I've been told that multiple people that was their last one. And when I was, like, re-looking at it, I do think I understand why. Because this room, when you're at that point in the game, you have, like, no money. And this room gives you a bunch of money. Like... Yeah, no, I did. I did do that. When I was re-looking for stuff before, when I was at like 98%, I went into that room again. Yep. No, I remember. I remember going in that room another time. I do remember this. And I chalked it up to, oh, this room is the room that had money in it. Which was why I would have dismissed it the first time, too. Like... When you're at the beginning of the game, you don't have any money. And this room gives you a bunch of rosaries, and I think it also gave you like a frayed rosary string too. So this room seems like a really good, like, oh, you got to over here and you get a bunch of money for it. Like Hidden Georock stash room. So it didn't feel like anything else was there. And I'm willing to bet that that same thought process is why so many people probably miss the breakable wall, because it just feels like you already got everything in the room. But it's very funny to me because, like, a lot of people have talked about, you know, oh, it's hard to find early upgrades, and, like, yeah, there's, like, a could-have-been-had early upgrade from, like, nearly the start of the game that apparently tons of people have missed. Anyway, we are going to shortly be taking a hint for our missing lore artifact. We are missing, I guess I can't see it here. We are missing, we're missing one, what the heck is that thing called? Oh, I don't know where to pause. Oh, everywhere's a spoiler. We'll pause here. Welcome on in, Haru and Raiders. Hello. For those coming in that do not know me, I am Dwarfwoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. Haru, I hope your game. What were you doing? You were doing some Pokemon. I hope your Pokemon was going well. I've watched a little bit of Pokemon Za, on a few people playing it, but I don't know very much about it. I didn't really keep up with like very much before it released either. Like, it's probably a Pokemon game that I know some of the least about. But I hope that it was fun. Did I come in right after raid and now there's another? Yes, V. The double raid. The double raid. But Haru, if you were ending your stream because you gotta go do stuff, don't feel any obligation to stay. For anyone that does want to stay, I'm like doing some cleanup Silksong before I go do like final boss. So I am going to be doing some very late game things, and I'm looking for some missing things that like, we know that we're missing some things, and we're looking for those missing things. So if you're avoiding Silksong spoilers, there's a big old warning on there. You should play Silksong. It's a great game. I love it. Lovely to see you. Yeah. Thanks for bringing people in, Haru. Mostly I'm heading off. Figure to bring people. Well, thank you. Yeah, at first, Haru, there was a very brief moment where I thought, wait, has Haru been streaming since last night? Has this been like a big, what was it? It was like 1 a.m. my time when I raided, and you'd been going for 2 hours. I was like, is this gonna be like a 13-hour stream to Haru's ending? Which, you know, wouldn't have surprised me. I've seen you do some very long streams quite a few times. You got some sleep. Excellent, excellent. Be lurking because of spoilers? Yeah. You're on the first one. That's exciting.
Oh.
I love Hollow Knight. Big Hollow Knight fan. Hopefully you're having an enjoyable time in Hollow Knight, EV. And thank you for the follow. But yeah, I know it's a game that doesn't click with everyone. I've seen this. I've watched a lot of people like first play Hollow Knight, and from what I've seen, it really feels like about a 50-50 split. There's like people who just really love the way the game exists, like how it works, and then there's people that find the game borderline exhausting and really don't like how lost you can get in it.
How hard it is to find the lore.
Yeah, there's just like, I would consider that part of the being lost, honestly. But,
I guess, yeah.
But I don't know. I absolutely love it. And then for me, the game itself, maybe on its own, wouldn't be like the perfect game ever, but the modding scene for it, with it has one of my all-time favorite randomizers. I think the world design of Hollow Knight lends itself to a randomizer like incredibly well. It in part because Team Cherry, the developers, they didn't know where they wanted everything at first, so they designed things to exist. Like they weren't sure what progression would look like when they were first making it. And I think that's actually for the best with the game. But not to get too much into it. Yeah. Alright, for anybody that is avoiding Silksong spoilers, I am going to be unpausing the game here in just a moment. So again, I am in a very late game area, so don't pay attention. Don't pay attention to whatever may be going on. Alright, this has been your warning. You know what? Before, we will give like a little... Here, look at some cats. Look at those cats. I would pet them, but both of them would get all, like, woken up if I did. He's like, well, we're getting pet. And he puts his paw into the other bed. Yeah, what a baby. What a baby. Yep, sorry, Minish, you're getting cat spoilers. Alright.
Ushka Mikli.
We go again. We go again.
Alaska.
So, yeah, we're doing some flea juggling, which, oh, I should be sitting back for this. I do this a lot better when I'm sitting farther away from my desk because I can see more. Like, I have a large monitor, and it's a lot harder to see everything that's going on when I'm sitting close like I am right now. Ah! I would be very surprised if this is the... Oh yeah, this is not gonna be the one to make it. There we go.
Barishkava.
Alright. You ever feel the urge to eat some cheese? Oh gosh. I can't tell if you're saying, do you wish there was a way to cheese doing this? Or if you're saying, like, do I literally have the urge to eat cheese? Both things are true. Like, Torny can attest, sometimes I just get a giant chunk of cheese and just eat a giant chunk of cheese. Not a chunk of cheese is great. I like this song. The song that plays while you're doing this is very pleasant. Oh my gosh, we have good... Oh! I don't know why I double jumped there, but I was gonna say we had some very good RNG right there. Them staying together like that is very good. Okay. Okay.
Ushka Mikli. Ushka Mikli.
The ones on the side, like, I gotta not go. Like, my problem is I was like, oh, we could still get that one. But going for the ones on the side is like what almost always just ends a run. Oh, why did I... Okay. I don't know why I ignored that boy. Yeah, again, that one was like on the side. Oh, that was the third one. Rip.
Barishkava.
Yeah, Fedge, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about that earlier, but like, I definitely would love if they could not leave the vicinity of the platform. Like, I mean, I would really love it if it didn't end my run for me stepping out, but I kinda get that. Like, it's a way I can just end at any time. But at the same time, like, I don't know. Feels like them going out is rude. Wait, that was a different dude. Wait, that wasn't the one who's normally there. Telling me they're gonna throw different dudes at me? I can barely handle Carnage.
Pushka Mikli.
I think is that my new high score? Yeah, that's my new PB.
Pushka Mikli.
I couldn't tell. I mean, it wasn't the person who's been joining, but I couldn't tell which one it was personally. Also, the last time I got my old PB, a giant flea had shown up. You know, the giant flea had shown up. So I knew that giant flea could be in it, but I had no idea that other ones could. And that also means that, like, there's definitely even more RNG variants going on, because, like, you know, I don't know how Big Flea works, and Big Flea didn't spawn at all that time, despite us, like, getting our new PB. Oh god, I thought I was close enough. Oh. That was a really silly, it was a really silly one to use. We are home. We are one with our inner awoo. 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 Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. I know 99% of people are not gonna know. Yeah, nobody knows that that's a reference to a thing. God, I don't even know if there's like a video of that anywhere.
Pushka Mikli.
Ugh, so good.
Mamaska.
You got another file, more like a table, written. Oh my gosh, GG. GG, Creeper. Rat's live. What's Rat doing? Art stream. Very good. Wonder if you could get the faraway fleas with clawline. Ooh. You know what? We'll try it. We're gonna just start by trying that. Oh yeah, Bjordo's not allowed to look. Bjordo, this isn't happening. Don't worry about it. Holy shit. Oh, that's huge. Okay, I learned we could do that in the dodge. I didn't ever think about it here, though. Is it worth trying it? That's so sketch. Like, once you use it, you're, like, locked in. Oh, yeah, that's, I don't know, that's tough. I probably should restart since we just, like, threw our first one. But, you know, what if this is the one? What if we needed to throw one to get the good RNG? You know, this is basically like how TAS works, right? We did some RNG manip. It's called, Flub the first one. And that's gonna give us the perfect RNG for the rest of this. You know what I'm saying? also trying to decide if, like, one's far away, if I should actually try to claw it, or if that's gonna just end my... Like, that just seems so dangerous. With the flea dodge, I don't mind doing it, because, like, that might be the only way I can get back up. But with this, it feels like... I don't know. I don't know how to describe why that was not good. I don't know how to describe why it seems so bad in this. Also, there's probably, like, ads starting in a moment. Should probably take a break when they start. I'm trying to decide if, when they start, we'll take a break from this and we'll go work on stuff other than Flea games, or if I want to, like, power through this. Because, you know, you gotta, like, warm up a little bit, so we've been doing some warm-up, and now Brain is starting to get in it. Oh, no, no, why did I do that? Why did those buttons do those things?
Barishkava.
Alright. RNG minute. 2 seconds later. So now we're going to check code into the game through our controller. Yeah. Alright. We're going to try at least one more time. One more right now before the scheduled break starts. Oh, well. Okay. Okay. We didn't hit it, but that was, you know, that was kind of gaming. Oh, you know what? I thought you were all the way hit. That's okay. That's fine. Well. Ah! Okay. That might be part of the dangers of trying to do that. I tried to claw left, and I was still facing right, so I clawed right. That's okay. The more you fail, the easier it gets. Yeah, that's a good, that's a good point. Alright. Yeah, it's good break time. We're gonna go ahead and sit down for a moment. Wait. We'll sit down for a moment. I will be back in just a moment. John, thank you for the clip. We can see Vargas. If you've been here for the past hour, you may need a break too. Okay, we are back. Sorry, it was a bit of an extended delay. Um, hold on. Lots of things to respond to for a moment. All right, there we go. There we go. Hi, Mr. Dwarf. Hello, we back. Sorry, was taking a break, and then I came back, and then there was, like, various support post responses. Like, I had been pinged all over the place. And was like, okay, well, let's go address those real quick. Started making descriptions for the table and didn't even finish one. Rip. Alright. Let's give this at least one more shot.
Ushka Mikli.
It's true, we did ping Minish.
Mamaska.
Bashka! Minish is the only person that I know of that had this weird phenomenon happen that may be affecting another person. That phenomenon is that somehow 2 installs of Hollow Knight are using 2 different locations for like save files, which normally shouldn't be a thing. Like normally, no matter what your install, normally unless you're using like the Xbox Games version, all the other platforms all use the same save location. For some reason, years ago, Minish had them in separate folders. And now it seems like somebody else is having that happen. But I've never seen another person have it happen. So I'm like, alright. That was not. Oh, hey, it's them again. Oh, we did it. They should count for like 4. I mean, we didn't like end. We're not done.
I know, but you did them.
Yeah, we did them. Perfect. You okay? I can't help you right now. I'm doing tweak.
Escaped.
Okay, good job. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Oh!
It's you again.
Oh no! No! I missaw which flea came out first. Okay. No, that's it. That's it. That's new PB. Yeah, I think that's new PB.
Ushka Mikli.
Running different. Yeah, so Fedge, the weird thing is, in both cases, it wasn't different. Well, in Minish's case, it definitely wasn't different users, and in the case it's going on right now, I'm 99% sure it's not different users. So, like, it was, in Minish's case, it was different hard drives, though. And, I don't know if Minish knew where the save files were for the GOG version. But the person that's having it happen in question is apparently using the Humble, I think the Humble Store version, although it occurs to me now, they might have said Humble Bundle version. But the Humble Bundle version isn't the right patch, I don't think. So I don't think that could be correct. Rip. I don't like that he like bounces back and forth. I'd really appreciate just the normal, you know, forward. Oh, we should have hit them both at once. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah. 47?
Pushka Mikli.
Another PB.
47, yeah, we just did 2 PBs back to back, I'm pretty sure.
And by 1, I think?
Yep, 46 to 47. Yeah, we're going tipless currently. Currently tipless. We might take tips later, but currently tipless. I have tried other crests for what it's worth in this. I don't really like the other crests as much. I feel like I can swing faster with this crest, and it's like a pretty good reach. Oh my god, the reaction time was terrible. Oh no. We just let that flea whack the ground. Ah, somebody yayed. Hello. I can't see right now, but thank you. Thank you for the yay. Alright. Oh no! Ooh, this is dicey. Ah, I missed.
Barishkava.
I hear letting the fleas touch the ground is bad. This is my hot tip. Perfect. Perfect. Get yourself something nice with it. Thank you for the tip. Don't miss. Oh, also good. Okay, okay. That's a good one. If I hadn't missed, it would be good right now. Alright, maybe we'll try this one more time, and then we'll go look for the relic. Because I think... I don't want to... Like, after so many attempts, brain kind of, like, struggles to focus on these. Like, they stop... It's like when you say the same word too many times, and it stops feeling like a word. Like... It's hard to focus on the fleas because I've just whacked fleas so many times now. I think the practice is making us better at doing this. Like, I think we're consistently getting higher numbers. But, like, my ability to focus on doing this is running out. Well, I like you. I like that you seem reasonable. Oh, I don't like that. Oh. Yeah.
Barishkava.
We beaten Bounce. I did beat one of them. I beat Bounce. I haven't beaten Dodge. Oops. Yeah, so we currently have Bounce maxed. Dodge we got so close in. Maybe we'll try Dodge once before we leave.
Sasha.
Nope, that was the wrong button.
Sasha.
Oh, I have the wrong crest for Dodge. Wait. Bounce was the one. Wow, Bounce I thought was the easiest one. Bounce seemed like. I don't know, Bounce made a lot of sense to me. This is gonna be hard with this crest. Because we can't, like, do the same cheese I normally do. It's not cheese, I can't pogo them the way I normally do. That's fine. Alright. Manish, can you hook me up with a hint for my missing lore? For my missing relic? I keep calling it a lore. Do you have a hint for the missing relic? Maybe while Minish is thinking, we could do one attempt. What the heck was the one that I was using? Reaver.
Sasha.
Play with 100. Yeah, so I specifically... Amazing. I specifically like to switch to this crest for both dodge and bounce, because this crest just makes like pogoing really easy. It's such a big like area for the pogos. Wow. Alright, well, we doomed. See you. See you all. Ah! 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 Oh my god, I can't see anything. times? We had to get over 90, don't we? I don't think that beats it.
Ugh, God, the beach.
Oh, that was so close. Oh my god. We do not have to get 95! We have to get 91! But like, damn. That was close. What were we at? Like 82? Or was that 85? I don't remember if that was like our new PB. Okay, we have a new hint. You got 82. That's what I thought. Okay. This one will be in the Docks March Fields part of the map. Okay. Docks March Fields. So like this section. I think the first thing to do would be to go back and check here. But like it's a relic, so let's go switch back. Among the descriptions, painful as typing code, binary code by hand. Rip. Rip. You're in a bit of a quandary. What's your quandary? What is your quandary? Let's see. Signed up for a game jam that Wholesale is hosting for students and alumni, but they're encouraging the use of generative AI and promoting an AI game engine.
Oh
That's tough. See, because on one hand, joining it and literally not using that and then making a statement that it was not used would be, like, good. On the other hand, it would be really nice if just a lot of people boycotted it, because, like, it's not great. Like, I could see both things happen, like making sense. I don't know. I think... Gosh. See, I'm torn. I mean, honestly, I think game jams are a good thing to do. And, like, part of me is like, you know, just do a game jam as though you're participating, but don't make it officially part of that jam. But, like, I know that kind of also means it won't be in a space, so, like, I don't know, it's tough. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, if part of it was that you were gonna look for a team to join, and there's just no way of knowing what the people on the team are gonna be like, I would probably have to pass at that point. Yeah, Daggett, I assume part of it, though, is that, like, I know Minish is somewhat active, I think, on the Full Sail, like, Discord, which I assume was where this was, like, starting from. So I assumed part of this would be, like, you know, other alumni kind of thing. Like, you don't come back, do you? Yeah, I mean, the whole issue is that honestly, there's just not really currently ethical sources of generative AI. Like,
Yeah.
they're very unethical sources.
And it's way more difficult when it enters a creative space. Like what happened with Nano.
Yeah. Like. I still think it would be kind of cool if there was stuff to easily do your own, like the idea of general machine learning is not inherently bad. But it would be nice if it was easier, if there were tools to just train your own things. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely true. I will say I don't think that generative AI is inherently the issue with a lot of like a lot of big data in data centers is a problem regardless of it. Like if it wasn't that, there's gonna be another thing. Yeah, I'm not saying it does help, but
The main driver.
but yeah, like I don't know. It's I don't understand how these actually work. I think it's funny that, like, I know I've seen somebody mention something along the lines of, like, you can do different things to trigger these. Wait, where did my first one go? Did you see that? Hold on. Did you see that? My first one, I think, like, went under the screen. Excuse me? That was odd. Also need a lot of power to train models. Yeah. Some of the interesting thoughts that I've thought about were just like if there were people that wanted to have things like, I don't know, something that was trained off of very specifically like like if you wanted a... Basically, if you could have a program that just looked at folders of your own, like, art, if you had it all saved in folders, then could use that for some basic stuff. But obviously that's not enough on its own, but it could apply to different mediums. Like, look at your own thing. Like, there was talk about this for Hollow Knight modding a while back. Like, if someone were to train a thing just on Hollow Knight mods, could something that would actually, like, could you create a little plugin that would helpfully correct common modding mistakes, kind of thing, from that? I know. Mostly, though, it's probably better to just ignore it. Ignore it in terms of, like, not test out the little things, because probably more negative than positive. Alright. My thinking that there was gonna be a thing here is probably wrong. It's not here. I guess there's a couple places it could be. You know, we did this before. We had and so we did this before. We had what's the word? Oh, double jump. I'm pretty sure. Probably would have been a lot easier to do if we had double jump when we did it. Grass isn't some obscure thing. I've never heard of it. Oh, that's what those other red dots were. I was marking the Mr. Mushroom locations in case it turned out there was some silly little, like, connect the dots puzzle with Mr. Mushroom. I forgot about that. Probably not, but, you know. We could still mark the locations. Where... I think I've stopped marking locations. There was Mr. Mushroom here. I think I unmarked these ones. There was like one here-ish. Here, maybe? And that's why there was red dot here. I probably got rid of another Mr. Mushroom location, but I don't remember where it was. Whoops. And now my mod is Unity runtime issues. I love that runtime is a thing. That's so good. Monster Mushroom. Yeah. I think... I don't know. I definitely think that... one of the use cases that's interesting about, like, generative AI is definitely from a coding perspective, because a lot of times people don't even know like how to figure out how to do what they would want to do because of like a lack of knowledge base. So sometimes, like, I've seen people learn things because they'll essentially ask you know, how do this thing, how create this thing, and maybe get sample programmed. It probably is terrible, probably doesn't work very well, may not use things most efficiently, but gives someone like a step in the right direction, like, oh, this is a thing you can use that I didn't even know existed. Okay. And it's hard to say that that's not useful or anything, you know? So it's like, the problem is for there being like the occasional useful thing, there's just so many bad uses that are constant. I think one of the things was trying to think of how to phrase this. You do see a statement of, like, you know, it's a tool like anything else, that kind of statement or sentiment. But, like, it's not exactly the same as anything else on account of, like, you know, a hammer isn't necessarily being created strictly in, like, one of the most environmentally unfriendly ways. And the hammer isn't, you know, inherently being created out of other people's stuff that they may not have opted into. Like, the hammer itself is not unethical. Whereas most, like, modern AI stuff, when people say AI, what they're referring to is usually pretty unethical. Like, pretty unethical in how it was created. So, like, there's definitely a difference. And I think that's why I tend to avoid it. Like, people can use it as a tool, but there's still very big differences. Like, also, I like doing this. We are a bird. Oh, it's interesting, Daggett. I haven't heard of that. Yep.
Does it have to do with like infrared stuff?
Yeah, I'd be curious. I haven't, like, learned about that. Oh. Mm-hmm.
But I haven't done it recently.
Mm-hmm. Well, and it's one of those things that it's like, I'd definitely be curious to know more information on it. Because it's one of those things that I would imagine is easily dismissed due to...
Yeah, like, we're not saying we don't believe it. We just want to see what kind of
Yeah.
stuff and, like,
So,
how.
yeah, there was, there's the very pretty well-known stuff where basically people over the years have complained about X thing and attribute it to Y thing, only to find out that like, definitely cannot be true. You know, an example being, like, radio waves. People claiming things were happening because of a radio tower or a cell tower that's built next to them. But then it
turns out that thing is not on it.
Yeah, literally zero signal coming from thing that's being complained about. So, like, you know, people definitely very easy to jump to conclusions on things. Which, that being the case, I would think would cause people that are aware of that to easily want to dismiss similar sounding situations.
And sometimes, because loonies have co-opted something, actual fights from whatever are dismissed.
Yeah. Well, and, like, the tough thing is, trying to learn about things somewhat responsibly can be tricky, because, basically, if somebody knows that something you're saying is incorrect, they can use that to essentially dismiss a lot of what you say. So, like, let's say you have 3 problems with something, but one of the problems you have with it is just actually not true, like factually incorrect. Well, now, if you present your 3 problems with a thing, then a person who is aware about the factually incorrect one can just talk about that and be like, well, clearly you don't know what you're talking about because you're saying this, and that is known to be not true. Like, we know that that's incorrect. And then you can argue that they're doing this in bad faith, but it doesn't change the fact that this causes, like they're not going to listen to the rest of what you say, so there's no...
And they're going to make other people
yeah,
argue.
it's a whole thing. So... We're finding so many affected enemies that I think there must be a thingy around here somewhere that I haven't gotten yet. A little surprising. Howie. Howie. Well, we've entered ads. I should probably take a little break then. Alright, Creeper, have a good eat. Thank you for hanging out today. Yes, good luck with big project.
Yeah. The nonsense that you're dealing with.
We can pet a cat. We can pet that cat. Well, you little cat pets. Oh no, whole project broken. Seaburn, is it not, like, easy to find a shiny Pokemon? I feel like the Pokemon games have made it significantly easier to find shiny Pokemon over the years, so, like, surely whatever Beavers did to find a shiny Pokemon you could do. But not when you're is CB colorblind? Is there a tell that's specifically like a hard to see color?
Or is it that the Pokemon that you are trying to catch specifically has a shiny nose that is difficult to distinguish?
Today's the day I beat double last judge? Yes. I believe in you. Oh. Not when you're sea burned, as opposed to not when you're colorblind. I see. Like 25 years, got 5 shinies. I don't think I've gotten that many shinies. In the... Prior to, like, them adding... Prior to them adding ways to get shiny Pokemon easier, I definitely have not gotten very many. Like, I know my first shiny was the emo bird from like Gen 3 or 4. Which I named Maximilian. But, other than that... Other than that... I don't remember what shinies I got. I know in the newer, the last 2 games, I found at least 1 or 2 shinies. I don't remember which games. Wouldn't it be penultimate judge and ultimate judge? Like, you gotta say penultimate first. Otherwise it doesn't make any sense.
It's the other way around.
Yeah, you gotta say the penultimate judge and the ultimate judge. I don't make the rules, I just make them. You know? Owie. Oh, I should heal. I'm really low on health. Oh my gosh, being able to get 2 heals off feels so good. Wow. We should have had all spools forever ago. What spool were we missing? We were missing the very... I think the very first possible spool you can get. Like... We were missing... Yeah, it was a spool right here. That's the one that you missed too. Yeah. So from what I've heard, most people miss that specific one. And I think my speculation is that people miss it because the room feels like it's the room before it feels like it's already a big reward. So this room you get to by doing a little bit of platforming over here, and then in that room there's a bunch of rosaries. And in Hollow Knight, you know, you oftentimes do side path things for like a bunch of Geo. And at this point in the game, you are so broke that a room with a bunch of rosaries feels like a great reward. You're like, damn. That's awesome. Thank God I found money. Like, you know, you're just really hurting for money. So finding the money just seems very good. So, like, I think it's really easy to miss that wall because you're just so excited about the money, and you don't think, at least, no, I don't think you do need a movement upgrade for it. I think it's just at the beginning. No movement needed. So, what it is to get to this room, you just platform. There's like platforms here. I don't think you need any movement upgrade to go across those platforms. You, like, in the vanilla progression, you just go here, here, you wander your way, eventually up here. I think you have to go this way first. You go this way. Eventually you end up there. But Business Insider did a story about the data centers where they cite the APHA article about chronic noises. Chronic noise, even at low levels, can cause annoyance, sleep disruption, and stress that contribute to cardiovascular disease, cerebrovascular disease, metabolic disturbance, exacerbation of psychological disorders, and premature mortality. Noise interferes with cognition and learning, contributes to behavior problems, and reduces achievements and productivity. This is true. What's kind of interesting about that is that does do the thing, like, so it does the thing where one thing leads to another, and then they cite the other thing, which is a little funny. I don't think it's just genuine or anything. It's just a funny kind of phrasing of it, because, like, it mentions that it causes sleep disruption and stress, and then these other things. But those other things are the factors that come from, like, essentially high levels of stress. This was actually a interesting thing that was talked about a lot a few years back, where essentially there's been, like, in the medical world for years, there's been a thing where, like, people of color are listed as having a higher chance of heart problems. And it was like, oh, there's something about, you know, there's like a correlation here. And what was discovered, like, not that long ago, is that the reason is not some genetic reason. The reason is because of, like, higher levels of stress. Literally living with constant higher levels of stress, which just puts a strain on your heart. Like, yeah. No. I'm not saying. I'm just saying it's funny to me. Like, I was not saying it's I was trying to specifically say it's not disgenuine. I'm like, I know they're spelling it out. It reads in a way that's like, I don't know. I don't know how to phrase my thoughts, but it's just it's funny to me when things do that. When something, like, lists a thing out and then, like, expands what they're saying a bunch. It's just always, like, funny to me. You're saying, guys, I only have a few years left. People that live with constant stress are more likely to have heart problems. This is true. When I learned that data centers specifically for AI are exacerbating core issues with data centers and cranking it up to, like, 11 because of the increased power and cooling, and that's harming the people. That's what scared me. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty valid. Like, it's not just a long-term issue. There are, like, literally immediate effects kind of stuff going on. Like, not only indirect problems, but there's direct problems. I want to run off of this and do a coyote jump. No. I want to run off of that and jump. There we go. There's no wrong way. I mean, I don't know if I would agree with that. I think there's lots of wrong ways. Which gets into the whole...
Yeah, I wanted to figure out some way to say there's no wrong way to eat Reese's, but
It's I know you were being silly. It's okay. It's okay. It just reminds me of the whole, like, people who make bad arguments that then get dismissed thing. I love you. Okay. Yeah. I think that's the big thing, is honestly, like, it would just be nice if we could have proper regulation on things. That would be cool. It would be cool if, like, people could want to do things in a way that, you know, mutually benefited people, instead of in a way that's usually pretty shitty to other people. That would be nice. That would be pretty sweet. Microsoft bought a nuclear reactor that was going to be decommissioned so that they could use it for the next 20 years for one data center. I mean, I guess that's better. That's better than, like, you know, taking all the other electricity. If you got electricity source and it was gonna be decommissioned, I would rather it not be decommissioned, so there's that. Yeah, I tend to be pro nuclear. It's a very efficient energy source that, in theory, could be very responsibly handled. I mean, in some historical practice, it isn't always, and it does not help that we, as society, as people, not just like local society, but as like people, it seems like more and more people don't always want to take safety measures, which is unfortunate. Like, a lot of people like to just shortcut things in lots and lots of fields, which is upsetting. But, you know, in theory, that's not happening. I like to see us take thorium seriously. Chinese are, and it seems to be working so far. Oh. Yeah, I haven't read much on thorium. Wow. Yeah, bookworm. I agree. The people that tend to be anti-nuclear usually just seem like they're not very well educated on nuclear. Like, there's one thing about it they don't like that just doesn't seem like it's... I don't know, it's one of those things where, you know, like people make a bad argument. I'm fine with people, you know, having opinions on things, but usually it's like, okay, the issue you have with this sounds a lot like a non-issue. Like, not to just completely dismiss things people don't like, but is it a big issue with the thing, or is it like a preference kind of thing? Or, you know, if you say, okay, something wasn't handled well, and you ask, like, was that an issue with this whole thing? Like, I don't know. Oh. That's pretty cool, Daggett. Yeah, I mean, that's probably, like, realistically, everyone... You doing big snoosies? Oh, he's waking up a little bit. What a cutie. Oh, boy. Oh, goodness. Nope. He stopped. Hi, you're staring at me all weird. Oh. Let's see how long this lasts. But, yeah, a lot of people always, like... There are a lot of people, I should say, that act like, you know, modern AI is the next big advancement that's gonna happen. And people somehow finding a way to use that to advance things. I think realistically finding the next actual good power source is probably... Like if thorium is doing well, and it's coming up, that could be the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. We really need a power source that can, like, handle the advancements we've made. We've kind of overstepped. Like humanity has overstepped quite a bit. We're using power at a scale that we can't properly support without, you know, burning. And so trying to come up with a way to actually produce power at that scale would be very, very good, in a way that, you know, doesn't lead to the Earth melting. Ideally no Earth melting. Clearly, we're just gonna need to power the world's biggest air conditioner. Ugh. Look at these boys. You know what these boys care about? Getting licked. And not getting licked. I wish I could live in your heads. Your heads are such a simple place. Where...
But Zag has ghosts in his.
That's true. Zag's head is probably more like my head, actually. Constant panic. Constant fear.
He has anxiety.
Yeah, I have pretty bad anxiety. And Zag also got pretty bad anxiety. Meanwhile, Oliver is just, like, so full of himself. Like, no cares. Oh, Deadly, we can pet Debert. Here. A little bit of Burt pets. A little bit of Burt pets. I wish you could save this dude. Like, what if we murdered whoever killed him before he was killed? Ripper boy. He only sold two. Why do I feel like he sold more than two things? Hold on. That doesn't sound right. Oh, I guess you're right, because the other thing was a shard bundle. And shard bundles don't, like, really count. Yep. They getting the lunchies. It's lunchy time for the bird. And for the Zag. Rando gonna be so good. Rando is gonna be so good. There's like so many decisions that seem very hard to make for how Rando should work. Like NPCs that can die, do they just not die? But in some cases, like, the thing that they had, you get for free if they do die, from what I understand. So, like... I don't know. All I know is I'm very excited. There's two things I know. A, I think I'm probably gonna do some, like, randos that are just for any percent ending, as opposed to true ending. Because I think that's gonna be like a comfier time for playing through it. And B, I'm very excited. Like, I'm very excited to just play through the world with, like, you know, my only vertical being this is gonna be so good. That's gonna be so fun and weird. Like, you get some of the movement so much later in this game. I can't properly, like, imagine what it's gonna be like. Drums, thank you for the follow. I hope you are doing well today. Ow. This way. things? Any hidden thingies? I think one of my, like, biggest, I don't know if complaints is the right word. I have felt like in Hollow Knight, a lot of times you have some incentive to go, like, I'm trying to think how to formulate this thought. In Hollow Knight, usually you're gonna, like, re-go through a lot of rooms because they're on the way, and there might be things to get while going through them later. I don't feel like that's quite as true in this game. Like, so from going from the Morrow to, like, Farfields, there's so many ways you could do that. You know, there's, like, an upper path, this path, this path, this path. Like, there's all these different ways you could go from left to right. But some of them, like, this room feels really empty to go through again. Like, there's not really, like, a lot of point in going here again. And that just feels like something that wasn't the case in Hollow Knight. Like, for the most part, the areas that there's not a point to going to again, it's like Soul Sanctum or something, where it's kind of a stub. You don't, or like Hive. Like, they're not somewhere you're going through anyway. Colette doing some BP. Here, we'll open a Colette tab for a bit so that we can maintain our streak. You know what's a really funny thing to do? To go in Colette's stream while you have it muted, and then just redeem the no cursing. That's pretty good. That's a pretty fun time. You just go, you do a quick little redeem and no cursing, and then you just keep everything minimized, so you don't have to worry about spoilies. Classic. Classic. Works every time. Yeah, you know what? That means that Colette can't curse when she first gets back. Who knows how long it'll go? It started at what, 5:15, so until 5:25, no cursing. It's great. Why is Colette so quiet for me? Ding dong. Oh, we got ding dong. One moment, BRB. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Let's see. We had a person. A person, I'm not sure if person was in like normal state of mind or not. Person showed our door. Seemingly, like, at first thinking that somebody else lived here. Which was a little odd because we have lived here for a long time. So part of me thinks that they were mixing our place up with another place. But then they seemed pretty confident that it was our place. But then they were like talking about how they want to know if we would be interested in doing some sort of meeting thing, like because of issues with like the apartment complex. And it's just like, we haven't really had issues with the apartment complex. Like, we've had issues over the years, but like they've been resolved. And our current property manager, like the person who's directly the person we talk to, seems pretty good compared to previous property managers. So like, I don't know. All kinds of things was odd. I hate it when the enemy's most dangerous move is walk slightly forward. Walk slightly forward is so rude. It's so rude. Like, please don't walk slightly forward. Beg of you. And then they do it anyway. so loud room. Do have a second hint. Interesting. I might take second hints too. We did take a moment. Since we were both up, we did decide to go put some pasta on the stove so we could make some food. So I'm probably gonna get up again in a moment to go help with finishing that up. And then, possibly when we come back, we might take another hint. I'm trying to, so what's going on in my head as far as searching for this is I feel like we must have missed a lore bit, like a lore piece, because I still kind of feel like maybe we're missing a Weaver area, but we're not missing an ability. So if we're missing a Weaver area, it would be like literally just like what are my thoughts? Oh god. It would be that we are specifically missing a Weaver area that would just have this in it. And that doesn't sound right. Can't believe we haven't found the Weave Nest. It's just 80 lore tablets. True. Well. Wait, am I at the one that I want to be at? Oh my god, I am. Nice. Bookworm, thank you for reminding me not to die. I did die, unfortunately. Thank you for reminding me not to die again. Put it down. Alright, I think I gotta go help Torny again. I will be right back again. I'm sorry. Sorry for the sudden breaks. But I think the thing finished, so I gotta go out. I'll be right back. The explosive throwing guys are F tier, I agree. All right. Have some bites of pasta. Have some more water. It's time. Oh, you know what? We just keep it. All right. So what was your second hint? You said there was another hint. Another hint. What is the next hint? It's not hidden behind a breakable wall. It's more of a puzzle.
Where's a mouse?
Oh. Oh no. A puzzle? Hmm. Concern. Hello, Mac. Mac, I hope you're doing well today. Wait, Mac, is that a new emote? Mac, I don't remember you having a second emote. Is this new? Is this a new emote? I remember one emote. Newish. I guess I haven't seen it yet. It's very good. Especially very good considering there's like a game that is coming out that is that is like a Sisyphus game. A really good Sisyphus game. Yeah, Sisyphus game, bug game.
Crossover we've all been waiting for.
Yeah. Yeah, the bug one. The bug one, very good. It is Doma Doma bug game, yeah. Hmm. I'm concerned by this new hint. Came up with it during one of the stubborn phase and had to animate it. Meg, you would never be stubborn. Surely there would be no stubbornness. That's very good, though. Canis! What up, Canis? Let's see. Alright, let's go to why I'm worried about that being a puzzle. I think this is the room? Like... do these somehow matter? Oh, that's not what I want to do. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So the problem is we've seen multiple of these. But, like, I don't remember where the other ones are. Really? I don't think... hidden. Okay. Let's put one here. I don't remember exactly where the other ones were. The other day, I was at a convention and chatting with this guy. I nearly introduced myself as Canis. I'm like, I'm No. That's okay. Sometimes you do that. Down with that. Not a good way to keep re-hitting you. I often introduce myself using my Twitch name, but I guess that's because it's based on my actual name. So, like, I know that we've seen at least one other sign that says things like this. But... I called myself Canis Hydrate. That's okay. That is funny, though. So here's my concern. My concern is that there's multiple places that this might be relevant to. Because this might also be relevant to the stuff here. Like, okay. Canis GG 15 stream streak. Alright. I think this is the closest spot. Already. So, part of me wonders then if our missing lore is like is it with this dude? There's lore to this puzzle than it seems. I mean, this dude is like red and white. I did not fully finish the flea games. I got some high scores and then decided I needed to stop doing flea games for a bit. I've never figured out what this room is for. I'm like, what if this room is where the missing thing is? I wish I enjoyed the flea games. Does anybody enjoy the flea games? I like that the flea games, like, exist in theory.
You like them consumption.
Yes. I don't know if I like what the scores are set to. Because, like, wanting to get the highest score it's definitely higher than like I would think is ideal. Get your hints here, red hot hints, get the weather good. Yeah, John, I think what it is, if the scores, even for the original scores, if the original scores had been lower, that would be ideal. Oh, we gotta add there's a new Silk D that Axe made. Anyway, hi Dustin. I think that they are definitely harder. Like, the score you need to get is higher than I feel like is probably reasonable for like having a like major thing behind them. I think it would be nice if the original scores were brought down and then the second scores were brought to maybe where the original scores were. Oh, not the music scores, Tesla. The flea game scores. I feel like they require a skill you just don't train on at any point in the game, like juggling. John, you literally have a point to train on the juggling, though. Did you not find one of Chakra's rings and just try and juggle it for a while? I mean, the game basically told you they were gonna have a juggling minigame. It basically spoiled it, you know? I can't believe you didn't juggle chakra rings. You never attacked the rings, oh my god. Gosh, I juggled the chakra ring so much. Kind of point though, it's doing something you probably... Yeah, that's I do agree. I think that is... There are mini games that are like using kind of the game in a way that's not the normal way you play the game. I would agree. Oh, I like them. I do think that when mini games have things that are part of the main game behind them, that can oftentimes be a problem if that thing isn't like basically useless. Or if the score needed, like most games that have a mini game, the score doesn't have to be like, you don't have to do that great. I mean, heck, Ocarina of Time has mini games, and you do have to do good, and that's most people's least favorite part of Ocarina of Time. Got all my flea juggle practice from Zote and Kahlo. Yeah. You know, if you practice juggling Zote. Yeah, I agree. I think that having one of your major damage upgrades, of which there's only like 3. You know, there's 1 upgrade without oil, and then there's 3 with oil. So like having one of those behind that and have the scores being like tough to begin with is a lot. Especially when this is like a very late game thing. Like, you already have to have all the fleas, and then you have to, like, there's just a lot of things that go into it. Dang it, that's terrible. It's not like Ocarina of Time set any precedent by hiding the most powerful sword behind a 6-item quest across the world multiple times. I love Zelda trading quests. I'm probably in the minority of that. But like multiple Zelda games have like really long trading quests. One of the things that I think a good trading quest you can actually be like doing while you're playing the game. I think that like if you make a trading quest something where as long as you're kind of scouting around, you could be doing the trading quest the entire time so you don't have to backtrack quite so bad. I think that's a good way. I think the worst part about the Ocarina of Time trading quest is just the timed based parts of it, because I just don't like timed based things. Pimpus! Yeah, we are at 100%. Our percentage is 100. But I got some other cleanup to do. I'm a little worried about what my last hint for this is. So I have 2 hints. We have 2 hints about where the missing relic is. One hint is that it's somewhere in this cluster. Like if I have the screen open now, this is like it's somewhere in this. It's in Pilgrim. It's either in the Far Fields or Hunter's March or Deep Docks. But we have a follow-up hint, which is that it is not just behind a wall, but rather, like, we have to do a puzzle to unlock it. And that concerns me because I have 0 idea. Like, there's lots of puzzle-y things we found. But there's nothing that, like, just strikes me as, definitely puzzled. And I'm assuming that it's something that, like, I've seen. I assume that I've seen whatever it is. It's not like there's some puzzle that I literally haven't even looked at kind of thing. But, like... So... Here's some of my thoughts. My thoughts are... it could have to do with these messages that we've seen in the game about stuff happening on the toll. This, I kind of thought... was just, like, kind of lower bits, though. It could have to do with, like, doing something else in this room down here. but I don't like nothing down there seemed to indicate another like puzzle with it. What I think it probably is there's like a kind of quest that's not really given to us as a quest, but the little bush girl, the little like moss person that's constantly hiding in this area, she's on a quest. She's on a quest to like find something here, and we don't know what that is. I mean, we know that, like, supposedly there's some source of why everything is so green and lush. So presumably that's what it is. But I don't know. We haven't really gotten any real indicators as to where she found. Gilly. After all, you've been saying it's in the Moss Grotto. There's another thing completely missed in Moss Grotto. Oh, she's here now. This giant old ant. Her death seems recent, but her presence here. Was it her? Could it be? The strength that sustained these caves? If so, what will happen now?
They will wither and fade, and you may sadly know it was my needle that brought her end.
You, miss? But why? Why destroy something so vital?
It is a difficult thing to explain simply. Her strength was needed, what was left, to cut Farloom free of its black thread threat. It was a savage act, no doubt, but the reason was just. No, in time, these caves may see opportunity to regrow, flourish even, though that rebirth is itself a task enormous. Longer than a lifetime, many lifetimes. For that task to succeed, it will fall to bugs like you to sow the first seeds.
I'll wish you success in your grand task, miss. But forgive me my sadness for knowing the cruel cost.
That's fair.
Well, let me through this door. So, well, we did find the end of her quest, and that's not where my missing... That is not where my missing lore relic is. I mean, I guess it was a missing lore. Not a missing relic, though. So, Pimpus, I am missing... Oh, right, I can't show... I'm missing one of these, like, the harp relics. And the hints that we have are that it's in this somewhere segment. It's somewhere in this part of the map. The Far Fields Hunter's March Deep Dock section of the map. And, we got another hint that it's related to, like, a puzzle. It's not related to, like, breaking a wall. Well, her quest line kind of ending there, Makes me not really feel as confident about it being in this area. Because I thought it was gonna have to do with like her discovering another area. Yeah, background's very good.
Ah, Sabia!
Oh. You have a new challenge prepared. Excuse me. Nimble Bug, your return, refreshed, and so perfectly timed, for I have a new challenge prepared. The course shall remain the same as last, but length elapsed will greatly extend.
You propose a test of endurance. I have undertaken many in my time.
Oh, hello.
Excellent, excellent. No, for this race, I can only provide slight reward for victory. What say you, Nimblebug? Let us stride fast forth. You on.
Sayoma!
Let our mighty contest of shells commence again. Okay. Ah. Okay. Oh no! Okay, let's restart. Okay, I see the course. Okay. Alright, this is like the same course we did before, but it's 6 laps instead of 3. I think. Alright. Nope. We gotta not hard fall. Hard falling bad. Okay. Oh! No! No, that should have counted! No! Frick. Okay, we need to play that one jump safe. Let's see.
Oh, Sayoma!
Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Nope. Oh, that was the bad. Okay. Boop. Alright. Alright. We just need to not, like, throw. Oh! Oh no! Ah! Ah! The throw! the thing I said we need to not do. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Cool. I'm really worried about missing that one. Oh no! No! Oh no! Oh, there's like no way we're catching up now. Yeah, that... No. Damn. Damn. That was close. It was very close. Okay.
Oh, Fayoma!
I think we can do it this time. Missing that was so... That, like... Can't believe... Like, the last lap. Oh, messed up. That's okay. Oh, that was not great. That's okay. Alright. Two more. Oh, Jesus, that was close. I did that a little early. Okay. Alright, this is the one we don't throw. Alright. Ooh. Oh! No! No! This is the one we don't throw! This is the one we don't throw! No! I can't believe
Cimero!
this is the one. Oh my god! Why? Why? I don't know! I swear the game's cheating! Okay. The worst part about that last one is I think we could have recovered, but like, it was like the recovery I also messed up. Like, everything about that was just so poorly executed.
Simero.
There's gonna be a break time in a minute, and since I don't want the break time to happen in the middle of these attempts, I'm just going to start the break now, and then we will calm and then try again. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. Enjoy this dude panting. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. I can't believe we've thrown so many times. Like,
Definitely like, what the hell did I come in?
like, how are we gonna get to the last lap and then throw on the last lap multiple times in a row? Okay, maybe I need to get more comfortable. Let's readjust how I'm sitting. One sec. All right, let's do this.
Oh, Sayoma.
Make sure to throw the needle instead of the rays.
primero. Oh,
Alright.
Sayoma.
This time we don't throw. You had to say something. Alright. Okay, lap one. Go. Okay. Okay. Alright, lap two. Could be better, but that's fine. Alright. Oh. Oh. Not like that. Okay. Now this is the part where we don't fuck up. Remember the plan. The plan is to not fuck up. Okay. Alright. Oh! The not fuck up happened! We did it! Oh my goodness! That could have been had so many attempts ago. So many lap 5 throws, lap 6 throws. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the GGs. Also, did I say a battery? Hello, battery! I hope you are having a good Stardewing. It's Winsy's birthday! Happy birthday, Whimsy! Happy birthday, Whimsy! I hope you're having a wonderful birthday. I hope the Stardew was going great on this great birthday. That's it. That's the Whimsy birthday song. But yeah, that's pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. We went to the Science Museum. Nice. You got ear piercings. Nice.
Oh,
Good day. What a fun day.
Oh, so cute. Yay, earrings.
Yeah. What a fun day. He says thank you. I like to imagine Whimsy literally saying thank you and many other things. Thank you and many more. Alright. What do we get for this bonus race? Never tire the challenge. As a reward for such an impressive feat of endurance, I have only this small trophy. A memento given by my own speed teacher, now fairly passed to you.
Oh, Masakera.
Now I shall remain and train and know. Though I have no more rewards to give, you are welcome to grace my track as many times as you wish. Okay, well that means that I don't get a memento for the flea game scores, which is a little concerning. I think it's okay. Alright,
You found something while not looking
I
for
know.
it. Oh
I'm
my
looking
god.
for the relic. Ugh. Why do I say it's concerning? Because so I say it's concerning because I thought that all relics would be the other memento. But this means that all relics probably isn't the memento. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. Also, this area really looks like it should be a Weaver area. But I feel like I looked for Weaver stuff here already and didn't find any. Strength, even fate can be outpaced. Movement is life, even fate can be outpaced. Faster now, movement is life, speed is strength. Movement is life, even fate can be outpaced. Is this Sonic as a bug? It's blue. It's singing. Zooming around at the speed of sound. I love that this Cogfly sings like a band from the early 2000s. It's true. It does do that. This looks like it could be Weavery. This also looks kind of like that bug that spits on you that crawls along the ceiling. It looks like one of those upside down. Did I hear a sound? Zag, you made me... Zag apparently made a sound, and I thought that Zag was like a hidden character.
Because he went and made a little...
Yeah. You beat Double Final Judge. Oh, let's go. GG. Welcome on in, Con and Raiders. I hope that you are having a good peak. You need to sleep. Okay, I hope that you have a good sleep. Thank you for coming in. For those that don't know me, I am Dwarf Luke, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. I am looking for my missing things in Silksong, and shortly we're gonna go start doing final boss attempts. I have not beaten the final boss yet, but I technically am at 100%, which was the thing that I wanted before I did the final boss fight. But now I'm kind of looking for like the non-percentage things that, you know, like I'm just trying to do the final looking around for some stuff. I only failed miserably to do my daily peak run multiple times. I mean, Con, if it's any consolation, I've literally never made it past, like, the 4th biome peak. One day maybe. Maybe the 3rd biome? Maybe I've never made it past the 3rd biome. Either way, I hope you have a good rest. Mod is still bugged. Gotta beat one final judge. I would definitely expect most mods that come out this, like, early to be pretty buggy. This feels like it should have something. Look at all these butterflies coming from this, like, spot. I mean, it might have been a ghillie spot. Like... Oh, I guess there's just clusters of butterflies somewhere, in some places. There's another cluster here. I have no idea where this puzzle could be. I'm now reminded of Oat. Oat doing the tapping. The tapping to a dash. Oh. I don't think I can get back up there. Like I was going to try to do. Owie. Only one final judge is too easy. No way that these can happen before. Bookworm, I've also seen there's a mod that removes the telegraphs from Cogwork, like the lines. So you can do Cogwork dancers without the lines. So you just have to consider where they're going to go based on where they are. I mean, this is the place where we got the anklets from. But, like, I don't think we need the anklets. But I've done this before. There's nothing that we get for doing that. Unless there's somehow a way to go even faster? This makes you go faster. Would they, like... Is there any other... Oh! 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 The other thingy! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, does this thingy not need hit in? Okay. Okay, hold up. Oh. 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 Oh, those poor little broken robots. Oh. Amazing that, like, this is, like, on the edge of a wasteland. Like, there's just wasteland over here. Thank you for the clouds. I don't know. I guess it just didn't occur to me. What's that? What is that? Oh, there's my missing rune harp. Okay, what's this? Hold on. A rune depicting paths away from Farlu. Huh? So is this supposed to be like, so this is kind of like, yeah, like, cause I could kind of see if this is depicting paths away, it's kind of like, you know, bugs, like Ant Hill, kind of like.
How the Weavers left Farloon.
Mm-hmm. It's interesting, this bottom part's so bright. Oh. Yeah, I guess it's obvious that it would have never occurred to me, but, like, it just really did not occur to me Um, that there could be, like, another thing, because you already have to do, like, those switches. And that's how you get the anklets. It didn't seem like there was anything communicating to me that there'd be another thing to do there, especially because there's no precedent of these things being lowered. So, like, normally those are all just stuck where they're at. So, like, that's, like, extra hidden. I think I kind of wish that you could see where the tops of these were. Because, like, that would have been a really good way to communicate that. If I could see that they went up another level, and it was like, wait, how do I get them to that level? I don't know. I mean, a lot of times, you know, I complain about things I overlooked. But, like, I feel like they're overlooked because they're not communicated in a way that makes any sense to me. It's also weird that this is already hit in. Like, normally... Normally I had to hit those in everywhere else. Like, threads of the lady, and I suppose, like, roads or paths, yeah. I literally immediately equipped the Silk Speed anklets, saw that it went higher. So here's the thing. I also immediately equipped the anklets when I got them and saw that it, like, went higher. The other thing is, I had Flea Brew already. When I first came here, I already had Flea Brew. I've had Flea Brew for forever, way before I had the needle in. So, like, this could have been collected the first time we came here. Which I think is part of why I'm saying I wish there was a bit of more communication about there being, like, a goal. Because I equipped the anklets and so it went, aha, they go higher, but nothing about this makes it look like I need to go even higher. Like, maybe if running with the anklets had caused something else to happen? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not complaining just because I overlooked it. I'm complaining because I feel like it's reasonable to think that there should be a little bit more communication about that. Like, all of the other pedestal things that look like this don't move. Why would I think this one moved? Anyway, we found the thingy. We need to go turn in the thingy now. Can we warp from here? We can. Alright, and now we go to our bell heart, our bell home. Next on the list is turn in the thing. And then maybe try Flea Games one more time, but we might just have to accept that we're not going to be Flea Game champions. It kind of depends on whether or not I get a memento from this. If I don't get a memento from this, we might go try Flea Games more. Oh yeah, we can re-equip our things. What am I gonna want? I'm probably gonna want you in the end. I like you in the poison. We could actually, you know, increase the speed of the silk generation, yeah. Alright, Pimpus, have a good neep. Have a good neep? Have a good sleep. Like, I'm not sure if something like this is worth taking into the final fight to try and, like, spam pale nails. I can't tell. For now, we'll leave it like this, I guess. Setup, sorry. Alright.
I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Yes, this fits my collection well. Look at what I have.
Blah, 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 blah. A plea of a weaver from the furthest edge of Farloom. Flee, sisters, flee until your strength exhausts. So far, you may escape at last her silken sight. To start anew, to sustain free of web and service eternal. Ah, so those were like, that was a map of different places people could go, so there's lots of places that could be left to. The idea just being to get away. Not harder than Last Judge, but quadruple cogwork dancers is awesome. Excellent.
Yes, this is a mighty collection indeed. So many relics safely piled up here, nice and safe. I've done so well to gather it all up.
If your collection pleases you, some acknowledgement of my own contribution to its growth is not undue.
Is it gratitude you seek? I will allow you to keep viewing my collection. That is gratitude enough for what little you've given me.
Are you?
I ought to smack you.
It's calling it is. Gather the relics of the past. Look at my collection. Look.
You... You mean to tell me that you give me nothing? Terrible. Another memento. All right. So I guess we flee game a little bit, and then after maybe a couple juggle attempts, we'll go work on final boss.
Yanaga Muske.
Yeah, let's flea juggle it up.
Alaska.
Alright. Is this the one? Was this the one? Do you think this is it? We just first try it? Oh, it's the big boy! It's the big boy! It's the big boy! Yeah, that's
Barishkava. Yanaga
alright.
Muske.
We'll do this. I think I might only try it one more time. Like, I really want to get presumably like the Seth memento or whatever this final memento is. But like also, I don't know. This just takes so long, and like. It feels very RNG. Like, it's skill. There's a skill, I know. We get better. But like, when I see a flea that's just on the opposite side of the other ones, and I know that we could have just had RNG where that didn't happen, it feels like my motivation to want to work at it is low. I am wondering now, somebody earlier said that they had, like, advice for doing this. I'm curious as to what their advice is. I don't remember if that means someone is still here. But, like, I feel like there's not really good advice that I could think of for this other than just don't mess up, you know? Oh, yeah. I'm thinking about like the jump rope moon in Mario Odyssey, where I came up with a strategy for that was really effective, that involved zero skill. For those that haven't played it, Mario Odyssey has a pretty infamous couple of moons
that you have to collect that involve doing this jump rope mini game, and a lot of people really struggle with it. I discovered in my own playthrough that you could like kind of cheese it by like starting out with a rhythm, and then when it like started getting like too fast, you just stop caring about the rhythm and instead just try to never touch the ground. And like it goes so fast that as long as you try to never touch the ground, you'll just, you know, coincidentally get the boons. I feel like we should be able to find some sort of silly cheese for this, but I don't know. That was me. Sure, Bookworm. I'm curious as to what your tip was. I'm fine with your tip. My tip would be to resume from your last record instead of just starting from 0, yeah. There was a major cheese where you could just bring a giant letter over and stand on it. Was that not never patched? For some reason, I feel like that didn't work, but maybe it did. I remember like somebody talking about a letter, but I think maybe it was patched out. Your tip is stay on the ground. Oh god, I don't know about that. I like jumping. We'll try it once. We'll see what staying on the ground is like. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it, but we'll try it. See, like, the thing I like about jumping is I like hitting them before they have momentum. If we're staying on the ground, they have momentum. Oh god, I like that. I don't like the momentum. Staying on the ground might have merit to it. You know what? I didn't want to believe it. I didn't think the staying on the ground was going to be our friend. But maybe there's something to it. I feel like for first staying on ground attempt, we're not doing terribly. No! I say, and then instantly flutter. Oh, yeah, that's the end. Yeah.
Barishkava.
Here's a tip. Go to the scoreboard and swap sets icon with your own while no one is looking. That would be very funny. That would be a good mod. That would be a hilarious mod if the only thing the mod did was let you do like a Metal Gear Solid style mission where you go swap the scores, and if you get caught, it doesn't count, but if you can do it without getting caught. Sure, John, what's your tip? I'm down for tips. Okay with taking tips on Flea Juggle. This is where the point where I started using keyboard because it was easier to always hold up. I don't know, like, I could see always holding up, but there are times I want to, like, do that when I don't quite get far enough, so... I also tend to not hold up. I tend to press up right before I'm gonna do the attack. Like, I move both of my thumbs almost like in sync. We jumped because that was gonna be terrible if we didn't get it like then. There was some rhyme and reason to our jump. Damn. That's okay.
Kavak Katsa.
Damn. What was the thing? Oh my god, you've gotta be kidding me!
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. I know, we were so close. We were so close. The directional inputs when hitting matters a lot. You're usually missing things to go off stage when you could be directing them towards the... John, I don't think you can direct them. So I tested this when I was first doing flea juggling, and it doesn't seem like they actually respect, like, the direction you hit them at all. Unless I'm misunderstanding how you direct them, which I'm willing to accept is true. I literally, like, did an attempt to see if I had any effect on where they could go, and it didn't seem like I did. So, like, I don't know what causes it. With a side? Because I know that, like, doing a left slash versus a right slash doesn't have an effect. Because I've left slash somebody and they don't go to the left, kind of thing. They've gone the opposite direction. That was sketchy. Don't mind that. I sat forward, and I should not have sat forward. It's so much harder to do this when I am this close to my screen. I thought that we hit that one. Like I know I didn't hear the hit sound, but like I was already I was already moving away because I thought we were going to hit it. I guess I could technically jump for the third hit for anyone, because the third hit... Ha! Now, I'm not saying we're gaming, but, you know, that was kind of gaming. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Hate the drunk fleas. Okay, who's next? You, and you, and you, okay. And you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Oh my god, I feel like they're fast. No! Oh! Oh my goodness.
Kavak Katsa.
Wait, we did it. Hold on, what? Oh my god! Okay, I am gonna be real. I wasn't paying attention to the score. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. He probably had dialogue, but I was so... I thought we... I thought we messed up again. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, you set another high score! Tremble at the might of our dear Miss Warden. Something along those lines.
Excellent, excellent. Okay. God, we're so close! Oh. Okay, let me catch up on chat a bit. Better you could, but I haven't tested. Directional slashes do matter, but horizontal slashes get compressed near the edges, so maybe that was confusing? Maybe. Hilarious interaction just found. In Citadel, just under Songclave, in the circular thing with the passage, if you're above it and stand on it as rotates, Hornet will do a bunch of small... Yeah, I have done the little hops. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Thank you, Mika, for being here, for good luck. I appreciate that. It is about to be scheduled break time. I was going to go do the boss fight. So I was literally about to go do the boss fight after that attempt. But now that we successfully did that one, I kind of want to do another try at, I kind of want to try at dodge. Because, like, if we can get dodge, then we'll, like, have done it. And that would be really cool.
And
So...
then literally, only thing you'll need to do next session is Don't Be Cross.
Next session, you mean like now? Like,
Oh yeah.
So here's the thing. Well, it will probably give it 20 minutes. So it's 7:40 right now. It's 7:40 right now. At 8, I'll probably go work on the boss. I think at 8, if I still haven't gotten dodge done after about 15 minutes, which, you know, that's a good number of attempts. So then we'll move on. But anyway, like I said, it's about to be break time. I'm gonna go ahead and stretch my legs, stretch my hands. If you have been here this whole time, you probably should stretch too. Stretching is good for you. Maybe get some water. You know? Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Back. We have done stretches, hand stretches, leg stretches. So many stretches. Alright. Hope if you took a break, you had a good break. Let's dodge some, please. Oh god, I didn't sit back. I didn't sit back.
Ah, I wasn't sitting back yet. You stretched. Good. Excellent. You do gotta treat body better.
Ugh, garbage.
It's like everybody probably gotta treat body better. But we're hitting the like slightly faster part. Like it's going at the speed now where it's so easy. It's the speed where it's so easy to accidentally like just mess it all up because like I stopped being able to pay attention to everything. Like there's just so many things moving that it's like, oh goodness gracious. Rip.
Ugh, garbage.
Oh, garbage. I disagree. No! Have you heard the good awoo from our Lord and Savior? Awoo! Yes.
Ugh, garbage. Mush.
Ooh, garbage is the new Bapanada. So, okay, question. Do you think that this would be better or worse if it was, like, purely scripted? So, like, if instead of being random, this was, like, everything was in a set order. Because, like, it would obviously be easier if it was, like, fully in a set order. Because you could just memorize the inputs over time. Like, as you practice it, you would just know what you need to do next. But, like, would that be boring? Like, would that be worse overall? Would the experience be worse? I've been wondering that while playing this. Like, I don't think I've said that out loud, but I've been wondering it a bunch while doing it. And I don't know the answer. I can't decide. Part of me thinks it would be better because, like, I would be able to complete it, like, definitely. Like, we would be able to practice it and definitely be able to complete it. But the other part of me thinks it would be worse because, like, I already sometimes feel not quite bored, but like, oh great, nothing's targeting me. Like, the complete randomness is very obvious sometimes. But also, if I was just going through the exact same steps every single time, I think I would...
Doors are off. Oh, garbage.
have an end? So I feel like, yes, it would have to have an end, but the end would be unreasonable to ever achieve. Like, you wouldn't be expected to ever get to the end. Part of what I think they could do would be, like, semi-procedurally generated. So, like, there's patterns that are set, and then it picks between the different patterns, but the patterns would be based on, like, you know, like, the course would have specific patterns that always make sense for the platform that's there. Oh, no!
Doors are off.
Yeah.
Ugh, garbage. Mush.
See, like, right now is one of those moments where, like, yeah, this is very clearly completely random because they just, all of those fleas went, no, wait!
Doors are off. Ugh, garbage. Mush.
Well,
Doors are off. Ugh, garbage. Mush.
I think what I would like is if at the very least maybe the beginning had a few patterns and then it went into a randomness or something. I think I would like more patterns because right now, like, the pure randomness is what sometimes, like, feels boring to me. I'm stuck. What? Excuse me? Now that's interesting. Can I move now? Yes. So getting hit by that spike onto the platform locked me. Like, I don't know if it's because I, like, jumped at the exact same time or what, but that literally prevented me from moving. I couldn't move at all.
That happened to me before? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it, like, locked my controls. I just could not do anything. Like, I couldn't jump, I couldn't move left and right. I just was frozen. I should probably report that as a bug, but I didn't think about it. I doubt that's what's supposed to happen. Yeah, but I think... So Brain likes to recognize patterns, And I think if there were some patterns where I could be like, okay, I do this and then this and then this, like, I think that would make my brain a little happier than, like, having the moments at the beginning where, like, just none of the fleas target you. But I do agree that if the whole thing was one set path, that would be boring. So I think having, like, a handful of patterns that it can go through, but, like, they get mixed in. Like, it starts with one of, like, maybe 3 or something patterns. Just for the What? I still didn't have the ground!
Doors are
What the heck? What?
Garbage.
That was garbage! You attacked me when I didn't have any ground! You're supposed to wait for me to have ground again! I know I can pogo fleas. That's why I specifically take this crest. But, like, I was waiting for my ground. Ah!
Doors are gone.
Alright. Maybe 1 or 2 more.
Garbage.
I'm not ready to, like, call it quits yet. But also, I am wanting to go start doing the boss fight soon. Mostly, I don't want to, like, start a whole nother stream to do the boss fight, because I think we'll be able to get it tonight. And so, like, I don't want to wait too long and then not do it today, and just do that next time. Like... You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Doors are off. Garbage. Mush.
When you awoo. That was close! Okay. So, here's the secret. The secret to right now, when we're in this phase. You unfocus your eyes. I'm not looking at any one point of them. Oh, no. We are not looking at a single point. We're looking at everything. Oh, thank you, platform. Oh! 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 Okay, platform. Platform's leaving. We were so close! Oh. Seth, why are you so good?
Garbage. Mush.
Okay. Okay. So, oh, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, that's bad. So, the next question is, would this be... We kind of talked about this, the idea of this. If this had, the Cogwork Dancer, like, thing, where, like, they had lines of where they were gonna go, would that be better or worse? The upside is you would see which ones you had to worry about. The downside is that that would be way more visual noise. But, like, also, I think the visual noise would be worth it, because at a certain point, there's already going to be the visual noise. Like, what you're looking for is whether or not you're safe, and it's really hard to tell when you're safe when there's so many things on the screen. Oh, oh.
Doors are off. Oh, garbage. Mush.
I really think they should count my 87. I think the 87 was pretty good. Ugh. Unfortunate. Okay,
Doors
one more.
are off. Oh, garbage.
Alright, this is it. Gonna have a big, well, I'm gonna stretch my fingers. We're gonna have a big old sip of water. Alright. This is the one. I can feel it. Alright. Let's go. That was... Oh. No! These are... Why did I jump into that one? I don't know why I did that. Oh, no! I thought that was... Oh!
Doors are
So
off.
this one, like, that I
Garbage.
thought that I didn't need to use my grappling hook, because I thought that we were just gonna be fine. Okay. Alright, we're starting to speed up. Oh, that's a lot of boys!
Okay, calm.
Squawk
Doors
bells.
are off.
All right,
I'm not sure if it does.
we're gonna go. Think it's time. Think that I want to go. I want to go start working on the boss. No, because I haven't finished getting the flea things. Which is probably where the last memento is. The last memento is probably like Seth's memento or something. There's one more thing! Okay, give me the hint. I need the hint now. We need the hint! Now that I know there's one more thing, I can't go to the boss. I have to know the thing! You can't just tell me there's a thing! Gotta go. There's something in that room! Are you kidding me? No! There can't be something in that room! I already tried, like, so many things in that room! What the hell? What? Okay, we're bringing guns this time. No. Bench. Alright, let's swap to this crest. Let's go all the tools. We'll have silk shot there. We'll have that there. We're gonna have this there. We're gonna go. Be happy it's not in biowater. You so right. You so right. I just feel obligated to always have that. Feels like it's part of us. Keep forgetting to wear that, like, in an area where the thieves are. We should actually try that while we're here, too. So we'll go up to Pilgrim's Rest. Remember joking once that someone should make a gun mod for Silksong, akin to Hollow Knight, completely forgetting the Hornet literally just has guns. There is, by the way, a gun mod in progress. There is like a Hollow Point mod in progress. Let's see. Wait. Idea. Okay, real quick. I do want to go before I keep like I almost forgot. I want to go see if Thief Smart does anything. Yeah, I bet you that's like a bug that it doesn't hit them. Ah. Nice. Ah, we have not followed Thief's Honor. We have whatever the opposite of Thief's Honor is. We've done that. That not it? Is it because I have 2 boomerangs? Hold on. Hold. Hold. Boomerang, more like boomerang. Like Aang, as a boomer. In Korra. Yes. Oh. Eh? Oh. No! No!
What?
We're at 99% now! Oh, that's terrible!
It must be the puzzle that he was talking about.
I want my curved claw back! It would be very good if it took your achievement as well. just imagine the... Oh. The curvesticle! Oh my god. Radial sharp bone used by skilled hunters. Oh my goodness.
You have not hit 100 yet?
We're at 100!
Yay!
Oh my god, we finally found our 100%! Oh my goodness, I can't believe they took a percent for that. That's so fucked up. That's so messed up. The curved claw was not seen again, it's true. Ooh. That looks pretty good. That seems pretty good. Alright. Go back to here. I could be here for 100%. It's true, you were. Okay. So what do we want to take with us? Part of me kind of wants to take that. I don't know if it's like big damage, but it's cool.
I am feeling like as much as I love cog flies, if I don't have poison with me, then I don't think we're getting like the most out of them. Because I think the benefit of cog flies is that with the poison, you can just pop one and it'll like keep reapplying poison damage. And that seems really good. But if I don't use the poison, then it seems really bad. But like you can focus on dodging near the end of a fight. Like focusing on dodging is pretty nice. Yeah, we'll take Hogflies. Hogflies never steered me wrong. Oh, wait. We got these on. We want that. We don't need compass. But what would I put on instead of compass? Maybe grip? I mean, bar bracelet, you know, that's just gonna speed up whatever's gonna happen, right? Oh, why did I go this way? We need to take you. Alright, babies. Here, let's give you a pet for good luck. I love you. Okay. You're all so precious! I'll be back! I guess we could have left the anklets on for this little segment on account of, like, we're just running back. That's okay. We should watch the task. Oh yeah, I do want to watch the task. Did I go the right way? Hold on. Wait. Somebody unequipped compass. That seems like a foolish move. It was me, Dio. Sir, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel.
Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench and I'll send you down.
Daggett, I think that memory lockets count as a percent, so I think we would have to have all memory lockets. But yes, we do. All memory lockets gives you all crest unlocks, and that's needed in order to have, what's her name? Eve on you. They don't. I don't know what they don't is response to. But I do. Oh, they don't count. You don't need all lockets for Eve, and they don't count as percent. Amazing. Well, we do have all lockets. We have everything unlocked. I don't know if going up or down is, like, better. Honestly. We went up the last couple of times I've done this, but I don't know if up was actually better. You're missing a memory locket. What? Minish, how? How are you missing a memory locket? How? I don't understand. Well, you see, there's a memory locket somewhere. And I didn't find it. I see. There are 400 in-game and tracking down the one you missed is how, wait, 400... 400 what? There's not 400 memory lockets. I think I would have noticed if there were 400 memory lockets. You missed 350 of them. I saw somebody, I don't know if they're actually going to make it, but somebody was going to potentially make a mod that just skips this cutscene so that you could just press dive and enter the fight. Alright. It's been a while since we did this fight. Oh, right, you do that 3 times. That's right. That's right. Okay. Ow. Why am I lagging? Ah. Owie. Okay, but imagine a fan-made Act 4 that does just add, like, an absurd amount of crests and lockets. Alright. Ow. Ow! I was trying to jump up here. Howie. Howie. Alright. I'm a little surprised that I don't remember this fight this much. Like, we were consistently getting to phase 2, and for some reason it's like I've completely forgotten how this fight works entirely. that's okay. Oh, I disagree. Ah. Nope. Howie. Howie. I didn't see that. Howie. Alright, well, we got to the second phase. That's nice. That's something. Okay, like, I'm trying to remember. What I was doing before is basically, you had, like, little counters for most attacks. Like, if she starts one attack, we can get a hit in, and then, like, a pogo. I remember a lot of pogos. It's a lot of pogos. I stopped charging... I stopped charging my nail art, because as much as I like nail art, there's not good times to use it in this fight. But there's a lot of pogos. Like... Oh god, I forgot she turns around. Oh, I almost forgot about this. Oh, I forget about that part. Oh god, this was the part I hated. Oh no. Okay, this is where we start throwing cogflies out, I think. I need to get another hit in. Ow. I need to heal. Okay, we can heal. No! Oh,
we cannot heal. I lied. Ow! Ow! Okay, the 3-hit combo. No, you do that. Nope. Oh no! No! No, I don't like it when you do that. Oh, I ran into you! All the songs that are string instrument, the devil went down to Georgia, so just all of it? Yeah. Okay, it's telling me there's apparently another break in 3 minutes. I'm just gonna force that to happen now, because I think the fight might take longer than 3 minutes. So, if you've been here for the past hour, you may want to take a break too. But we'll be right back.
Alright. I think we are back. We are back. Alright. Are you ready? Are you ready? Am I ready? I don't know. Right? God. The tendrils get me every time. Ow! We're running into you. Ow! Ow! Right up! Ow! Ow! Binder injector. You know, we could. Multi-binder is a blue. I don't know if there's blues I'd want to get rid of. Like, we could get rid of fractured math, and it's like, since I can't get these charges in on this fight, like, we could try that here. Because, like, normally, I like to have the quick nail art. But the problem is this fight, like, you can't get nail arts off. Because the pogos are what I need to be using. So... This might mean that, like, when I get enough soul to heal, I can actually just get a bunch of masks, which will probably be good. Why? Why do I always dash into you? Why can't I tell my brain not to do that? Owie! Ow. I hate the contact damage. I think that's my biggest gripe with this game is so many things having contact damage. Like, because we're moving so much. I don't want to take damage because I touch you. I gotta be careful because I'm not using my bonus mask, and the bonus mask is actually like really strong. We're down like the protective mask. Ow! Nope. Ow. Owie. No, that's the pool. No. You know, if we'd had fractured mask, we wouldn't have died right there. Now, you could argue we might have died sooner on account of, like, you know, not healing as much. That's not the point. We wouldn't have died right there. No, you were. Ah, that's terrible. Out. Go heal a little bit. We're almost at the next phase because there it is. I say normally the stagger is right there. Ow! I meant to pogo. Oh, I did not mean to pogo. Heal. Oh! No! No! Okay, we're on the next phase. I don't have enough to heal. We have waves.
No, don't do that! No, don't do that! Okay, well, we made it to phase 3 again. That's the first time we made it to phase 3 tonight, so that's pretty good progress. Oh, we need to... Why would I get off? I definitely miss Fractured Mask, but, like, it's probably a better idea to be able to get, you know, this much healing done. I don't remember the other thing I had other than Fractured Mask. Fractured Mask was the only one that I think of. Oh, right. Nail Master's Glory. Which, like, I love Nail Master Glory, but we also don't need it because we can't, you know, make use of it. I did not mean to land on you. Ow. Nope. Oh, hey, come on, I was over you. Oh my. Like, this is better than last attempt, but not by, like, a lot. I'm facing the wrong way! No! Wow. Wow. We're just really hitting all those right now. Didn't mean to be there. Oh. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, don't be above you when you do that. I know. Ah! Oh, yeah. Oh, she just does things so fast. No, I did not mean to do that. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, not mean to pop it out. Can't do that! Why must we throw? Not great. Basically, one hit kills us. Alright. I think we're getting better at the beginning part. Like, we actually got to that phase fairly quickly. We didn't get there, like, with a ton of health, because in the second phase I lost a bunch of health. But, like, it was pretty clean. What is going on? Why is there so much lag? Alright. Now that is a good start to the next phase. I'll pause for a second. Hold on. One moment. Stretch the hand. But this is like, look at this. We have full health. We've got full health going on for us. That's what we got. I got a pocket full of cog flies. I got a pocket full of cog flies. got to a new phase. Almost think that when we get that far, I could even, like, try and just let Cogflies win. The problem is, like, I had a lot of difficulty getting hits into heal again. So, I don't know, I need to do something about that. That's okay. Nope, I thought I was out there. Nope, nope. Alright, well, we don't have full health, but, you know, it could be worse. Yeah, we're good. Oh no. Ooh, that no! Yeah, fuck. Oh, that's really not good. Well, that's. Normal feelings about this fight. Battery, I'm just not good at hard boss fights. My normal strategy in games is to, like, find a way to face tank or cheese as much as possible. Like, I'm just not good at boss fights at all. This is so much. There's so much going on the screen. Not Pogo. Okay, am I After this attempt, I might have to take a break. I'm like not pressing buttons correctly. Ugh. Oh. Oh, that's not what I thought you were gonna be. Ow. Ow.
Oh, okay. Before we just jump back in, gonna take a breather for a second. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do silly show and tell time. And by show and tell time, I just mean see what's in this goodie bag. Okay.
The boys both looked over.
So this is the little goodie bag that was made by one of my patients. That was like every Halloween she brings like people goodie bags. She makes goodie bags. And so I got one that has this crow. I believe somebody mentioned that this may be
Demon Hunters?
yeah, it's whatever K-pop Demon Hunters is what I believe this is from. But yeah, it's from a very, very kind, like, old Korean lady. Let's see. So what's in it? We have a Reese's cup. Oh, I'm up to it. A Reese's. That's so exciting. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. Look at this. There's like so many things in here.
Oh, like true goodies.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, what is this? A vanilla loafer. I don't know what that means. It looks like a wafer cookie. Wafer cookie look good. We have gummy bears. Oh my goodness. We have a Hershey bar. We have a Kit Kat. Oh my god. We have a Snicker, not to be confused with Snickerdoodles. A second gummies. That's right, second gummies. And a ghost Kit Kat. It's ghost toast? What does this mean? It's a cinnamon toast flavored Kit Kat. Fascinating.
Ghost toast.
So that is our little goodie bag. So many goodies. Would you like a goodie?
I'm down to have a goodie.
What goodie do you want?
Come on.
Do you want gummies?
Sure.
Okay,
Gummies is goodie. Goodie good.
All right. Now that we've had a little break for a second, let's go. Let's go again. Oh, I thought it was out of the range. Nope. Heal. Ow. You can't just teleport in front of me! Ow! Ow! Nope. Oh! Alright. We'll take that. We'll take that. We're down 2 masks, that's not bad. Oh, you can't get the free hit now. Ow. Oh, I thought we had enough soul. Ow. No, I was about to heal! That's fucked up, game. That's fucked up. Right? Howie! 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 Oh, well, that's not the next thing. Alright, there it is. And heal real quick. Oh, that's fucked up. That's super fucked up! Owie. Ow! I face tanked into those. Oh, no! That's it.
Deadly, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. We will have a delicious sip of our delicious peach cream water. Why is it a delicious sip? I don't know.
Because it's refreshing.
Hmm.
If you're like super lunch, or taking
Yeah, but I was already saying it was a delicious drink. So it's like, I don't know. I was thinking we weren't gonna do this over 2 streams, but I don't know if we're gonna get this in the next 30 minutes. I thought for sure coming here with over an hour was gonna be enough, but like, I don't know how much there is left, and like, we're not consistently getting to the end. Or the next part. I'm saying end because I hope that that's like, I don't know. Like, what I think I might need to do is just let my brain get the muscle memory in it more, you know? When you study for something and you gotta, like, separate your study sessions. Ah. Yeah. You like to punish my attacks. I know. Ow. Ow, I jumped into it! Okay. No! I'm missing the good hits. Owie. This is really low. Oh! Yeah. Oh. It could have been worse. No! No, not again! Owie. Okay. Alright. We got this. Play Minish? What did Minish do? Is this like theater? Like if you tell someone they're gonna do great, they're gonna flub it? Is that the...
break away.
Yeah, so... We're taking so many consecutive hits. I would love to not take all those hits. Deadly, thank you for reminding me not to die. We took so many hits in a row. Like, we would be at good health, but that last little bit, I just got hit wham, wham, wham. Oh, that was so rough. Yeah, big boy. No. Yeah, I knew we shouldn't be there. Ah! Nope. Nope. I'm getting like some weird controller inputs. I'm gonna plug in my controller because we've been streaming all day. And I do set it on the charger on my brakes, but that's my help. Oh no, oh no. Oh! Nope. Yeah. Heal. Oh! Okay, run. Beams of light. No! No! Flood! Flood! Okay. Ah! No! Tentacle. Ah! We can heal. Heal. Safe spot. Okay, 1, 2, 3. No! Oh, flood. I didn't see you there. No. Oh no! That felt really close. That felt like we were doing pretty good. Alright. We slow walk. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. God, I really need to find and see. Yeah, there's gotta be a clip somewhere. Somebody has gotta have a clip of Vulo Lives breathing exercises. No, you are gonna be the one to get whacked. Okay. It's 4 masks, so we do it here. Our ass kicked.
Howie. No! Yeah, we don't want to be above you when we do that. Howie. Shield. I thought we were away from the partner. I mean, it could be worse. Could be better, could be worse. Oh, why did I jump like that? That's not how we interact with that. 3. Oh. No, 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 no. No! Howie! Howie! Oh, God! Ow! I didn't see you there! Alright, and there's apparently a break. It's apparently been like an hour since the last break. So, we're going to go ahead and pause. I will be back in a few minutes, and then we will try again for about 20 more minutes, about 10. If we don't have it, we're just gonna have to do hopefully another short stream to get it. You know, who knows? Who knows? Well, let's go ahead and take a break. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Deadly, thank you for petting that bird. Thank you for the med check. I will take my slow acting med.
Oh my gosh, there's been a buy loop post. New symbols? What the hell? I just looked at the new symbols. Why? Minish. Minish. What the hell are you doing? I'm terrified. I'm terrified of what Minish is doing with buy loop. Are you putting chess in buy loop? That concerns me. Well, well, well. The visitor is in place. I forgot. Have I mentioned that I don't like the contact damage? I think that walking into the boss should not damage you, especially when they attack you with things. Like, I don't know. I hate that we can walk, especially with stun. At the very least, when they're stunned, you shouldn't take damage. I think that's a reasonable line of thought. Okay, this is like a PB in terms of getting to this phase. Not only do we have full masks, but we have our thingy charged, so we do our bonus damage. So that's pretty good. Bonus damage is pretty good, so I've heard. Alright. I know I don't get a bonus hit there, but I want to try every time. Oh no, I'm not gonna fall for it this time. Oh, okay, but we fell for that, so that's fine. Okay, 2, 3. Hit. Oh, wasn't quick enough. Need to heal him. Oh, here's blood. Ow. That's, you know what, that's fair. 2, 3, ow! No! No! Oh, I forgot. Okay. Ooh. I forgot. I forget every time I'm at the desolate dive. Owie. Owie! Owie! God, gee! Oh my God! No! No! Oh my God. We just got... Oh, like... We were doing so good, and then we just got hit so many times in a row! That was terrible. Part of that, not all of it, but part of it was I did click the wrong button. I tried to throw a cog fly up, and I accidentally used my skill. And, like, using the skill locks me in place for a brief moment, whereas the cog fly doesn't. But that's... I mean, that was not all that went wrong, but that's okay. Saw a post talking about the contact damage being ridiculous. The contact damage is ridiculous. Like, I'm okay with contact damage when it makes sense. What I'm trying to remember is if it was this much contact damage in Hollow Knight. I don't think it was, but I'm also not sure if it's just because how you move in Hollow Knight is so different. Like, in Hollow Knight, I'm not literally running into the enemies all the time. Whereas in this, like, I have a run button. Like, it's not just a dash, it's literally a run. And so, like, I'm regularly running into the enemy. Oh, this is not a good question. So, ow. This is not really the best attempt. Oop. One, two, three. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, there. Oh. Yeah, there. Oh, no. Why do you laugh right when I start the heal? Yeah. One thing I hate about Hollow Knight is contact damage. Yeah, some of it is the automatic response to compensate for pushback? Maybe. Yeah, maybe if we didn't have that, we would, Like, again, what I think is weird is that I just didn't have this as an issue in Hollow Knight. It was literally, like, it's an issue in this game, but it's not something that I had as a problem in Hollow Knight. And I do think that most bosses in Hollow Knight do just do contact damage as well as this game. Because I think Radiance is, like, one of the exceptions. I think what it is that in Hollow Knight you literally are not running. You do, like, you know, very, very specific dashes, but you don't run. That's my guess. I mean, maybe there's more to it. Maybe you don't take damage from stunned bosses in Hollow Knight, but, like, it definitely feels way worse in this game. Like, I just don't remember being upset by it in Hollow Knight. I've played a lot of Hollow Knight. But yeah, the other part of it literally might be, like you said, the double damage. Because, like, the contact damage being double damage instead of single damage is probably part of why it feels so bad. Like, it's not just, you know, it's not just one hit and being punished twice.
new PB. We don't have our sticky thing anymore, so I gotta actually pop it. But new PB, that's pretty good. Alright. Can probably use those once. Ow. My thinking was we could use those once because I was... Oh my god, there you are. Yeah, because I was gonna be able to get enough heal by the time he came down, which was true. Nope. Ow. Oh. Ow. I didn't see that. Ah, wave. No, 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 no. Please, no contact damage! Where are you? Oh. Okay, let me do that. Owie! Oh. Okay. Oh, that's fucked. No! No! Okay, I hear wave. Okay, oh! Okay, you're gonna jump down. No! Woo! No! No! Oh! Ah! 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 Please don't do another phase! Ah! Use it? Oh. Take the lace. Oh. Whoa, we supercharged. Oh. Can I heal? I would like to heal. I'm gonna be real. If this kills me, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh, right, we have to use the supercharge. That makes sense. Oh my goodness. Oh. 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 Oh, hold on. Okay, we're leaving microphone open. I didn't have my microphone open earlier because I didn't want to accidentally skip the cutscene. But holy shit. Also, is this Mr. Mushroom? Yes! My mushy boy! To be continued.
Holy shit!
Oh, excuse me.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god! You did it!
Oh. Let's go! This cutscene is how you learn there'd be able to... Oh, you didn't know? Amazing. Yeah, I did know that, like, on either release or before release, that they had mentioned that they already planned on expansions. But, like, I'm pretty sure they plan on it the same way that it was done for Hollow Knight. Like, there's just things they kept wanting to do that they wanted to pick a base game endpoint.
And they'd already spent so long adding to it.
Yeah.
They're like,
So, like, okay, we need to call it somewhere, and then we can add the other stuff later. You avoided the announcements. Yeah, makes sense.
Well, I suppose
So,
that 100% confirms this is a sequel.
does it?
Yes, because that was the night.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's the night. But the night had to be void before they were there. Like, the night is goo void before they're the night. Because the night is void in the night show.
Yes, but they would not have recognized Hornet. Because
Maybe.
there was a clear moment of recognition.
I mean, I think maybe the achievement being, like, void siblings or whatever might be the other giveaway. See, yeah, what Daggett's saying is what I was kind of going for, is that could be the night before they were, like, the night.
Yes, but they clearly recognized.
That's also true, the night. Well, now here's the other thing, Minish, though. Was the night looking like the night actually, like real? Because...
The void would not have formed.
Yeah,
it
that...
did not have the shell.
Well, what I was saying is they were in a body of liquid. She was in a body of void. The impression I got, especially because of the, like, flashing, was that she was more of aware of, like, the night being there. Through the darkness and dangers you preserved, thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight, Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Yes, persevered, preserved, whatever. You're a bug, you're preserved now. But, what I was thinking is just, like, what Hornet actually was in was a big ball, like a big lake of goo. Nice, Chivo! Chivo get! Alright. And so, like, in this lake of goo, you know, part of the goo, which was the Knight, aka, like, Lord of Shade or whatever, is the other, like, entity that the Knight becomes.
And
Like,
it did flash that.
That's what I'm saying, like, I think what it was is that she was not literally seeing the Knight Shade. What she was literally seeing was nothing because her face was surrounded by goo, and it's all goo. Like, if a creature was made of water inside a body of water, you couldn't see the creature, right? So, like, I think it was more of an awareness of this goo was the night goo. But, like, the form it actually was in was not either form. Because, like, that's why the flashing kind of happened.
It was not either,
like,
but it was also both.
Yeah, because it was goo. What it was goo. It was not a knight, it was not a Shade Lord, it was a goo. It was some... In this giant ocean of goo, there was some of the goo that gooed her.
It's
and
essence.
Just...
It's
yes,
goo.
The goo just, like, mushed her into safety. Protective goo.
What I got was that it recognized Hornet
Yes.
and was like, you are my sibling. You are my sister.
See, I
and
agree.
protected, fought off the others, and was like, no, these ones are safe.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I was just saying I don't think it was the, like, I think seeing the picture of the knight was more of a, like...
An awareness of...
Yeah, it was like a mental interpretation.
Saw him,
Mhm.
but...
Yes, I was already agreeing that probably this takes place after Hollow Knight. I was just commenting on the... specifically on the point of it looking like the knight. That's all. That's all. That's all. Anyway. So that was really good. Is this the... This is a new screen.
Oh, this is the
The surface. So we have Silksong, Citadel, Abyss, and Surface. My theory is that they happen concurrently. They could happen concurrently-ish. They couldn't happen perfectly concurrently,
Yeah,
though, because
because-
like, Hornet can't be in both places at the exact same time. Knight meets Hornet in Green Path, and then Silksong happens, and then Knight meets Hornet in Pantheon. In Pantheon? Oh,
in order to become the Shade Lord, because you do fight Hornet there, but you think you could handle it now?
I don't know. Well, Hornet 2 you don't meet in Pantheon. Hornet 2 you meet in the other part of Hallownest.
Hornet 3 you meet in...
Anyway, this way she has more tools. Yeah, so I could kind of see that as a reasoning too. The only problem with that, Daggett, is that she explicitly states in Silksong that she wants the tools that she already had recreated. So the tools that Forge Daughter, the tools that Forge Daughter has are ones that Hornet already had. They're not new tools. Because anything that Forge Daughter makes is what like Hornet gave her the instructions on how to make them. So like I could maybe see, like I could see that maybe happening, especially because part of, Hollow Knight is that time is mostly frozen as far as it's concerned, and like, the knight doesn't really care about anything, so the knight, like I could see that Hollow Knight actually takes place over a really long period of time, is what I'm getting at. Like, when the knight passes out after getting the Dream Nail, you assume that only takes like 20 minutes, but that could be a year. You have no idea. There's nothing about the world of Hollow Knight that would care about how much time that took. So like, yeah, I could see the knight passing out from getting the Dream Nail, and then all of the events of Silksong, and then the knight waking up. Like, I could see an argument for that. I don't think that's the reality of it, mostly because if the knight is currently still in Hallownest, then how is the Knight's Void doing that ending that we just witnessed?
Because
Like, it really falls apart at that part right there. But I think it's fun. Listen, that's not how cherry-picking evidence works, okay? Alright. Oh, our thingy changed! Our thingy now has Hornet! It was a circle. Our thingy was a circle and now it's a Hornet.
Are you gonna go and finish the fleet?
Not right now. We're gonna call it there. But does Hornet have to both open THK's head for the night, get radiance, and then go back to Farloop to save my? I don't know. All right. That was good. Do we get bonus lore? Yes, we do. I was hoping we would. Silksong child, possessed by the void. To quell the mother's rage and see this kingdom saved, I will claim her back. This one, the dark shall not take.
Oh, and
I don't remember if we already had this entry.
I think we must have, but it
Yeah.
doesn't look like she. I guess she was never really lost.
Yeah.
So.
Higher beings, threads stretch throughout Farloom, staring at bugs and driving them to madness and discord. What a Discord advertisement, you know?
Mm-hmm.
All I was able to gather is that Hornet somehow related to Goo. I think that would be the implication then. So,
Goo is her half sibling.
yeah, so there was, there's been a lot of stuff that Colette specifically also said she wouldn't spoil, but part of the implication for that is that Hornet does have Void inside of her. Like there was that kind of implication there.
I didn't
'Cause-
get that.
The achievement was Void siblings.
I assumed that was just because she is half siblings to the knight and the other void things. So it's not that sibling to the void. Sister of the void.
Yeah, you're right. Sister of the Void. I, for some reason, thought it was Void siblings, which I would have interpreted differently. Oh, man. So what Chivos are... We have 88% Chivos. What are you doing, Step Void? If she was Void, could she hold the Everbloom? That's true. Actually, that's probably the greatest argument, because there's a lot of people who have been wondering, like, if the cocoon was supposed to be implying that she had some Void in her, too. But I think that's a really good point. If she was Void, I don't think she could have the Everbloom at all.
But the knight could carry the flower.
The flower was not the same as the Everbloom.
That's true.
They are different. Also, Knight is like... Well, because I don't think the Everbloom is the same as the flower. I think they're two different flowers. Yeah, the flower didn't have any effect on Void, whereas the Everbloom specifically had an effect on Void.
The flower did protect against the void, though, because in the ending, in the God Home ending, all the void is seeping out, and if you gave the dude the flower, then it goes blink and vanishes.
This is true. This is true.
Right? It's specifically protected against void.
So we're gonna need Team Cherry to answer: is Grey Mourner's flower an Everbloom? Is it the same thing? We need to know. Yeah, that is... I've never, finished God Home, but that is I know the endings for it. That is... The God Home flower ending, which is unique from the regular God Home ending, is specifically if you gave a flower to the dude whose head God Home takes place in.
The God Seeker.
God Seeker, yeah. It took me 100 hours. You want me to do this in under 30 hours? That's not happening.
I mean, you can't 100%. Oh, God.
Yeah, 100%.
100%. Jeez.
Yeah.
That's not gonna be,
We'll wait for Rando.
Times two.
We'll do what I did for Hollow Knight, and we'll get all speedrun achievements during Rando. Don't worry about it. 100% Steel Soul. I do want that. 2 hidden Chivos?
I wonder if one of them is, the flea thing?
Oh, maybe.
Because, get all mementos? Because you didn't.
Yeah,
do that.
probably. There's probably a Chivo for all mementos, and there's probably one for flea games. I bet you. Yeah, that's probably right. Alright. Well. I mean, that's it. I was trying to decide if I wanted to, like, leave now. So that next time we can, like, when I want to do some Hollow Knight-y, Silksong-y stuff, we can just pick back up somewhere. But I don't know. I don't know if I'll stream flea game attempts. I might. I'm definitely gonna stream, like, modded stuff.
But you can take a break from it now.
Yeah, we can take a break. Let's go somewhere, shall we?
I do really need the flower.
That's very funny. So I guess I wonder if the Everbloom's effect only happens if you directly touch, like if the flower directly touches the void.
That's true because
So the knight has the shell that's protecting, like that's protecting the knight from the void. Or from the flower. Cornfield is doing dredge? It doesn't say Cornfield's live for me.
it says Asay is doing Silksong.
Yeah, I don't see Cornfield as being live. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. No, I do see Cornfield being live. For some reason, it wasn't letting me scroll down all the way. Also, it tells me that Cornfield is doing it. Oh, I'm getting the wrong previews again. It does this sometimes. It says Dredge, but it's showing me Silksong preview. I might go to Asay. Asay is working on getting to 100%. And I think it'd be fun to go raid Asay. I don't want to like watch Dredge spoilers because I haven't played Dredge yet. So yeah. Thank you to everybody that was here today. Thank you to everybody that's been here on my slower than many's Silksong journey. Thank you for the gentle hints in finding the last remaining percent.
Oh wait, I just thought of what one of the other achievements is. It's probably the other ending.
The other... Oh, that's true. We haven't gotten
Yeah.
regular ending. I haven't gotten any percent ending yet. I figure I'll probably get that at Steel Soul. Yeah. Anyway, have a fantastic evening. Take care.